Okay, what's up? Hey, how's everyone doing? Good evening. Happy Monday. Forgot what day it was for a second. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So, I finally got this game to work. It was not working before. That is Fast Food Simulator. What's up, RC? How you doing? So we're gonna play this. Today's kind of a low energy day. So I figured I'd play something that's hopefully gonna be, low energy. Uh, yeah, you can't hear it because it has that stupid background noise thing where it doesn't let music play in the background. You touched a pine tree and broke into hives. Are you allergic to pine? I've been okay, RC. Thanks for asking. How you been? Where is TikTok? There we go. Okay. Did you guys have a good weekend without me? What'd you guys get up to? Didn't know you were allergic till today. Yeah. I mean, I imagine that's not something that you already know offhand, right? I mean, nobody really knows their allergies until they discover them by accident. Like one day you're walking through some grass and then all of a sudden your legs are swollen and you're like, "Oh, I'm allergic to grass." Hey, Merlin, how's it going? How you doing? Okay. Can you guys hear the game? Aw, me too, Merlin. I'm gonna assume you guys can hear it. Okay, you can hear it? Okay. Yes, there's already a save file. That's because I was testing to make sure the game works, but I did not. I played the game for like 2 seconds. Yes, I did, Merlin. Okay. So we have to give the restaurant a name. What should we name our restaurant, guys? I make the burger. Hehe. Oh. That works. Do they have orange? Yeah, they have orange. Slack a burger? Like, is that like what a burger? Slack a burger? Like that? Oh, sorry, Rogue. I didn't see yours in time. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Okay, we'll call it Slack a burger. So you can tell that I'm not very good at naming things because I always do like joke names. This looks like a Five Guys. Actually, no, because usually they have like the tiles, like one of those fancy hipster restaurants. Okay, hold on. Is there a thing for? There is not a thing for my controllers. Oh, there we go. Mouse sensitive. I'm gonna pump that up to 1 and see if that helps. Ah, that's better. Your auntie worked at a Five Guys before. It looks like a hassle. You got a 33 watch streak. Wow, damn. Good job, Rogue. Sorry if me not being around for the past 2 days messed up your streak. What's up, Golden Acoustics? How you doing? Can I delete the Can I delete the computer? Market. Okay. What do we got to do? Do we have to buy a burger? It just says market. Hold on. Open market. Add to cart. Patty. Burger bun. Burger wrapping paper. There's no music. I just realized that. Here, let me... Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put on some music, okay? Otherwise, this is going to get real boring. And no, I can't turn on music. What's up, Creek? I can't turn on music. What's the word I'm looking for? Recommendations, because I don't have a Spotify premium anymore. I refuse to pay for it. Okay, let's see. What can we play? What is Cupcake? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I refuse. What is this? I don't want to listen to that. Yo, what's up, May? How you doing? Dude, I don't know what freaking music to play. Let's see, what do we got in this channel? No. What's up, Hello Kitty? How you doing? Oh Lord Jesus, that's so loud. Dun 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 dun. All right, can you guys hear that? Just some light music in the background. That way it doesn't get too boring, you know? There we go. You hear it perfectly. Beautiful. Okay. Tell me if it's too loud or whatever. Alright, sorry guys. I didn't mean to bore you all to death. Here we go. Hi, Lucia. Did I ever see your song recommendations? Yeah, you know what? Actually, I listened to the ones that you've been posting, and I just never said anything, so I'm sorry. I'm terrible. Yo, what's up, ya boy Supremus? How you doing?
So awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Burger bun, burger patty, burger wrapping paper. Okay, burger wrapping paper. Bingo. 13 people at your grandma's house? Oh my god, that would give me anxiety. That's too many people. Whenever I go to like family's house, like to hang out or whatever, whenever there's that many people, I have to go like in the back. Oh, I can't die. Okay. I gotta unload myself. Lazy ass truck driver. Bet he's gonna want a tip too. Woot woot. I did like them, RC. Especially the Miku ones, because I love Miku. What's up, Mint? How you doing? Just gonna put those burger patties right on the ground. There we go. I can take the whole box. There we go. Oh man. Somebody's gonna get some real tasty burgers later. Alright, get the fuck out of here now. Bye. Go. Get. Doing all right, Mint. Thanks for asking. You'll put more another time? Okay. I'm looking forward to it.
Rudge Hascamarich wants you to hydrate. Get to it, you thirsty bitch.
Okay, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Okay, so burger patty goes in patty container, goes on to the grill, and then we flip them. And then patties go onto the tray. Okay, I think I got it. Did you guys catch all that, by the way? How many burgers can I put inside? Oh, nice. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let me hydrate. You like Miku too, Merlin? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You have a shrine too? Oh, Merlin, I gotta show you my Miku shelf then. Your kitty threw her food on the floor. You should tell her, get real close to her face and be like, you're lucky that I let you live in this house. What are you doing? Wait, do I even have orders? Hold on. Tomato. Automatically slices. Wait, it didn't tell me to order tomatoes though. Oops. Okay, that's annoying. I can click out of the game by accident. Get cooler every day? Ah, nonsense. You'll take a double, triple Bossy Deluxe on a raft 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it and let it swim. You're getting a taco, and you will like it. Frying oil. Okay. And I don't think I need to do any of these yet. Okay, so fill the tray, which I did. Fry the burger. And then put the burger on a tray. Okay, is that really all it wants me to do? Okay. We can do that. I'm not too stupid that I don't know how to do that. Hey, Aki, how you doing? Oh, hey, thank you for the heart, Miyaki. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? She was purring after you threw her. Yeah, cats like being thrown. They're weird. Like, sometimes when we're making the bed, we throw the kitty on the bed, and she loves it. They're such strange animals. Ooh, you see that? 100% doneness. You just got home? Heck yeah. Well, welcome home. How was your day at work? 2-day rave? Ooh. So that wasn't work. That was fun, huh? You'll throw her like a spear next time. You gotta remind her who's boss, you know? Too often cats forget who's the boss. Okay. So now it wants us to cut up some tomatoes. But it didn't tell me to buy tomatoes. Right? Take a burger wrapping paper and place it on the burger table. Take a burger bun and place it on the burger wrapping paper. Okay. Where's the burger table? Is this the... Where's the burger? Alright, Rogue. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'm gonna assume this is the burger table. So we just bare hand grab the... There. Okay. Okay. Okay, we did it. There's a burger. Yeah, I'll read this one then, I guess. Took a mini vacay. Awesome. Did you have fun at the rave, though? I'm sorry to hear that, Merlin. You had so much fun. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, hey, your days have been getting pretty good, huh? First your bad boss leaves, now you get to go to a rave. Okay. Put the burger patty in the wrapping paper and wrap it. Okay. Wrap burger. Interact with the neon sign to open the restaurant. So we gotta sell this cold ass burger that's been sitting out forever because I'm learning how to do this. The rave plan for months now. Ooh. Well, did you go with anybody else? Did you go with friends or just you? Once in a lifetime? What do you mean? Oh, here comes the burger fiend now. Welcome to Slack Burger, home of the Slack Burger. Can I take your order? $10 for a plain burger? You're getting ripped off, dude. Okay, what do I... Order up! Here you go. You want my tutorial burger? Here, I made this on the bare kitchen counter. Oh, food tray. Sorry, princess. Okay, where's the food tray? Don't look over here, by the way. you won't like what you see. Here's your off-center burger. Enjoy. Keep it down, will ya?
Hello.
Hello, what do you want? You want the same thing as him. You got it. I think I got this. He's gonna put the burger right on the bare metal. Grab a cold patty. And then it's upside down. Okay. Yeah. I hope you like your burger a little upside down. Why is the same song playing over and over again? He did. He said, "Woo!" My God, it's just a regular burger, dude. Chill. Have you ever played Gas Station Simulator? I haven't. I have not played it, but it does look like a lot of fun. Okay, let's get this one prepared.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going? Shit, I didn't read that. What did she want? Double hamburger? So she wants 2 patties? Okay, I can do that. We can do that. The cheering is what your friends and I did when you're... Oh. Was it like Burning Man? Were you out in the hot sun having to spend like $20 for a bottle of water? Hello, Zaidi. How are you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right with you. All right, quickly. What do you want? $20 for water. See, I know these things. I know because I've gone to the Renaissance Fair where it was like $12 for a bottle of water. But you know the thing is, we were desperate. We were like practically dying of thirst. Oops. And we were like, okay, we need something. We are so freaking thirsty. And then we see this water stand. And they're like $12 for water. And like, okay, forget it. We'll take it. All right, who wanted this double burger? Here you go. Thanks for being patient. Hi there. Regular hamburger. And 2 regular hamburgers. Okay, I can do that. I'm glad that they don't complain about the burgers being upside down, by the way. I should probably like prepare more. Anyways, sorry. I'm not ignoring you guys, I promise. Hey Sharkbait, how you doing? Hello EOG, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh my god, is this not something I can solo? Thank you for sharing, Aki. Hey Blake, how you doing? Ooh man. You see that, guys? I am a pro burger flipper. Yeah, me too, Aki. I'm sorry that I was gone, but I had to take care of a family member.
Hello.
But I'm back now. This is too much. Oh god, the burgers are becoming too done. Okay. Okay, guys, relax, please. This is not something I can do alone. Oh my god. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Those people are gonna get so mad at me. They waited forever for their burger. Okay, let me get that tray. Huh? Oh, I gotta label them too? Oh god. This is not something I can do alone. Well, those people are mad. Okay. Woohoo! Those aren't both for you, by the way. Okay, whatever. Are they doing okay? Yeah, he's doing all right. Hold on a sec. You stay there. I'm gonna take. Can I? Oh, okay. I can't take. I can't take the freaking burger back. Whatever. Okay. What do you want? Regular burger. This is too much. I gave that guy a burger for free.
Hello.
Okay. Burger. No, stay. Burger. Burger. Okay. I'll be right with you, sir. Hold on a moment. Okay. Burger. Burger. Who else wanted a burger? You. Okay. Well, I gotta bust the tables too. Oh my god, guys, we're screwed.
Hey.
That guy ate both of those burgers. Alright, hold on. Here you go. Here, I totally made this fresh just for you, I promise. Okay, boom. Right on the bare metal. Bam, 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 wrap, bam. Oh man. Here you go. Why can't I give you the food? You lucky you got anything. God, giving me that freaking attitude. All right, anyways, what do I do with this stuff? I can do it? I hope so. All right, I'm just gonna take things over there. They gave me a tip. That's so kind of them. I really don't feel like I deserve a tip, but hey. Also, you don't tip like this in a burger restaurant, just saying. Okay. Right, alright, 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 cool. I'm... Oh, you have to hold it down. Okay. Excuse me, princess. Okay, so I think I got a little bit more concentration back. How was your day overall, though, Merlin? Was today okay? Okay, should I pre-cook the burgers? I think I'm just gonna pre-cook the burgers. Yeah, they can't be bothered to throw away their own trash. Although, to be honest, that's not too unrealistic because I've been inside of like Carl's Jr.'s and stuff where they like legitimately just do not throw their own stuff away. And it's a mess. Oh, I'm sorry, Merlin. Well, I hope it, I hope whatever's going on, I hope it gets better. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't know if, like, burgers go bad. Oh, hey, I can put all the meat in here. Okay. I don't know what to do with all these. All right. So I'm gonna leave this burger out, and I'm gonna see if it goes bad the next day. Well, yeah. If it makes you feel any better, Merlin, yes, my day is going very good, very well. I made a profit of 67 cents. Uh-oh. Sorry, my camera froze. 67 cents. We're rolling in the dough, man. No, Merlin, stop. How dare you? What's up, meme god? How you doing? Actually, we're not open. I need to cook the burger. All right, so let's see. Did the burger... Oh, man, it gets automatically... I gotta order a new burger? Dude, what? I gotta boot up my computer, too. 8-9. 8-9. Fuck, he's gonna kill us. Okay.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
And at least our burger buns are okay, right? They don't like go bad or whatever after a while. I'm the worst restaurant owner ever, I swear. What's up, sad girl? How you doing? She's gone. We're okay. Okay, yeah, we're good for now. Just remember, she has ears like a fox. Don't dislike a burger like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just talking about my own skill, you know? Kind of a terrible chef. Alright, get out of here. Dislike. Ah, very clever. Okay, I'm already messing up. Okay, there we go. Okay, you want to see it? Let's see if I can do this. See if I can pay attention to all these burgers at the same time. Oh man, now I want to replay Wind Waker. Hey, Rexy, thank you for the resub, but why didn't my thing go off? That's concerning. Well, thank you for the 10 months, Rexy. I truly appreciate ya. You a real one. And I am glad that you see fit to continue your patronage to the gaming couch. Oh, put it. Okay. I think we got enough to go off of. Okay, there we go. I'm prepping these burgers early. Alright, let's open. They make you think of der emojis? What? You know what? I am really concerned though that my sub noise didn't go off. I'll have to look into that later. I don't know why that didn't happen. Does nobody want my burgers? Come buy my delicious hamburgers. I have to go out there and advertise. Come get your burgers. I got your burgers. Fresh yesterday. Come on. You won't regret it. Yeah, come on. Step right up, sir. Come get your delicious burger. Should have made my restaurant next to a dispensary. That's a genius idea right there.
Hello.
Like, can you imagine how much freaking business a burger shop next to a dispensary gets? like that one Girl Scout. She set up shop next to a dispensary and sold out within like what, an hour or two? It's okay, Merlin. I didn't think of it either. You guys gotta get over here quicker if you want your burgers. They're gonna go cold. Wait, hold on. Did I, Nope, I didn't close the freezer. Alright, what do you want? You want a regular burger. Alright, coming right up. Watch how fast this is. Oops. Now that's fast food, am I right? I don't remember that guy ordering anything. Did you not order anything? Okay, whatever.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going? You want double hamburger? All right, I can do that. Oh, I'm out of... Do you guys like how I just leave the raw meat out? This restaurant is such a health code violation. Who wanted this? You? Here. Woo! Woo! They get so happy about burger. Oh no, Gordon Ramsay's gonna be so disappointed by that. It's raw!
Hello?
Hey, what's up? Regular burger? Okay, watch this before he even sits down. Which seat are you gonna pick, dude? Ho, 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 ho. Ain't that customer service or what? Damn right, son. Didn't even get a chance to sit down and he already had his burger. McDonald's could never. Anyways, I should probably start cleaning up. Alright, if I take this whole tray in the back, will it stay cold? No fries? I haven't unlocked fries yet. What's up, MB? How you doing? $13 tip. I'll take it. I don't wipe down tables or nothing. Bum 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 na 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 na. Oh my god, is this Silva Gunner? Oh, did I never give her her food? I forgot you were here. Whoops. Here I am bragging about my customer service. Dang it. I lost $124. Do I remember a meeting at a stream of Repo? Maybe? I have terrible memory, so you gotta forgive me. Hey, John, how's it going? Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the, Hurt Me. Sorry, this song totally distracted me. Does that car look like mine? No, I drive a Prius. That car is way, way older than my car. I have not unlocked anything. Okay. Everybody just wants plain hamburger. That's fine by me. I'm not gonna complain. But how you doing, John? All right, mate. You were the first one. The first one what? You'll have to be a little bit more specific, buddy. Watch this. We're gonna flip all of them at the same time. Frickin' burger menace. I can't be stopped. I should be flipping burgers instead of streaming. Oh my god. I can hear everybody saying it now. Slacky, you're the best burger flipper that ever existed.
So cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Oh my god, put it down. Oh god, I can't put it down. Oh god. Oh god, they're burning. That's what I get for talking shit. Oh. Okay, well, I hope you guys like burned burgers. Yeah, there we go. This should be enough, right? I'm gonna put the burgers like right here. We go grab the buns. What's up, Star? Should have messaged Beaver. You played it. Well, I didn't know if you guys were busy or not. Do you guys want to hop on? I don't know if I'd have to jump back into the multiplayer version, but if you guys want to play, might as well come shake money in your face. What do you mean? Is it because of my Prius? That thing was like dirt cheap. Don't even worry about it. What's up, Darion? You're supposed to be sleeping? Well, then go to sleep. Get out of here. Get. I'm not gonna do that to my burgers. That's how you get food poisoning. You'll take it as long as it's edible. They're not really burned. They just have like, you know. Can't flip it in my hand. They're just a little extra. Okay, double cheeseburger or double burger. You got it. Boom. Take 2 patties. You throw it on the bun. Boom. You grab a tray from over here. You throw it on the tray.
Hello.
Boom. Whoa. The burger's overcooked. Well, fuck you too, lady. Some people. You just cannot please them. Alright, it's fine. Somebody else will come by. They'll want it. You ungrateful fucks.
Hey.
I'm back here making burgers. And you go, oh, they're burned. Oh, golly, mister. You left them on the grill too fucking long. Oh, so sorry, princess. Jeez. Well, sorry, I got better things to do than to pay attention to your stupid burger. Here, eat your fucking burger. A construction worker, he won't care, right?
Hello.
They're hungry enough. Hey, what's up, Beaver? All right, regular burger. Ready? Let's do this. Bam. 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 My God, these burgers are flying out of the kitchen. You should be so suspicious. You'd be like, I ordered that burger 13 seconds ago. How's it already on my table? This is some good ass customer service, I'll tell you that. Okay. Well, I guess these are a little burnt. Can I just throw them all away? No, I gotta throw them away individually. No, there we go. Okay. A waste of freaking money right there. Okay, these burgers are good.
Hey.
Look like I need some help? Nah. But Slacka Burger is always hiring though. Excellent opportunities. Dental and vision. By dental means I'll punch your face until your teeth fall out. And by vision, I'll take one look at your eyes and say, yeah, you can see, you're good. And that's it. That's all you get. Alright, I need to cook more burger. Open it. There we go. Anybody here? Yeah, okay.
Hi there.
You want one burger. You got it. All right, watch this. Boom. 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 Yeah. That's right. You better leave me a good tip. I will spit in your burger if you don't leave a tip. Okay. They are burnt? Yeah, I know. I goofed. We're gonna be quick. Gotta slap some patties. Order up. I'll take a side of the flat cow.
Hello.
Okay, hold up. What do you want? You want one burger. All right, no problem. I got one meat left. So you gotta bear with me. Serve them raw. One side burnt, one side raw. Yeah, you're right. That does balance it out. Right? Because then you take a bite. And then the burntness and the rawness, you're like, oh God, it's horrible. But then the burntness makes the rawness taste actual meat, and you're like, okay, you know, it's actually not that bad. You're roasting.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Hold up. This is the music I'd be playing in my in my restaurant. There we go. There we go. Okay. What do you want? Burger. You got it. I got one freaking burger paper left. Damn it. Well, this is going to be first come, first serve, whoever I see first, okay? You. Enjoy. Frick, I don't have any more burger paper. Alright, can I order some real quick? Alright, if you guys see a truck coming, you don't see a truck coming. Do you really serve your burgers raw? I could never do that. Hey, thank you for the GG Beaver. Open. Why did you put one all the way over there? You hate me or something? Damn, dude. Get out of here. Wait, what is this? I didn't order this. Trash bags. I didn't order that. Is that free? I'll take it. Thank you. I hope that person's still there. Hold on, I'll be with you in a second. There you are. Hey. Oh yeah, you wanted a burger too. All right, regular burger, you got it. Give me 1 second. Oh, okay, goodbye music.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll see what happened to the music. Give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Woo! Okay, dude, calm down. It's a plain burger. Okay, let me see. Yo, what's up, Nanami? How you doing? Yes, I'm still watching YouTube. God damn it, I hate that. YouTube's got this like annoying thing that it does now where it's like, are you still watching the video? I don't think you're listening. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. Where did that other person go? Because, you know, there's two people that arrive sometimes, and then the other one just, like, sort of gets absorbed into the other one. Where did you come from? Sorry, Beaver, what? What did you say? Your sentence is, like, half finished. I'm good, Nanami. Thank you for asking. Osmosis? Osmosis Jones? Can I put this in the freezer? I can. Okay. I swear to God, if that's still there, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, we're good. This is a problem for tomorrow, me. You were saying the trash bags were a hint? Oh. You saying that I'm trash? Is that what you're saying? Hey, $66 profit. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Nova? Bye, Lucia. You know, this ain't half bad of a car, to be honest. Like, look at the interior, looks okay. All of the wheels still have their hubcaps. None of the lights are busted. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good. This car is still in pretty good condition. Do I like your new profile picture? I'll take a look at it in a sec. Yeah, if you, I mean, oh man, the burger rotted away. If you, whenever you want, Beaver. You meant to say you're back? Oh, welcome back, Lucia. You just say the word, Beaver, and I'll make a multiplayer thing if you want to hop on. Okay, let me get 2 trays ready this time. I don't want to screw up like I did last time. It's based off of Chainsaw Man's Devil. So the Chainsaw Devil? Oh, Pochita. Okay, give me a sec, Beaver. I'll make a multiplayer thing. I just want to prove to myself that I can do this. I'm already screwing up. There we go. I did it. 12 burgers, no burning. Okay. Can you still take them off the tray? Yeah, you can. It's real annoying. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nanami. That's no fun. Oh, look at that. I can... Oh. Okay, you should have gotten an invite. Oh man, I gotta remake all the burgers. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Lucia12389115 wants you to hydrate.
The invite was
Get
blank?
to
What do you
it,
mean?
You thirsty bitch.
Okay, let me try again. Did you get it now? You want me to hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. Luckily, I remembered to grab water. Zeezer, of course I remember you. How you doing, Zeezer? What's up? Long time no see. Oh, Nova, I'm sorry to hear that. Is he doing okay? I am doing fantastic, Zeezer. Absolutamente fantastico. What you been up to lately? It's just text and nothing to click. All right, hold on. Let me go to... Okay, how about now? You auditioned for a play at your school? Ooh, what's the play? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Lucia. I just gotcha. Slacker and Beaver running a burger joint is going to be chaos. It is, if we can get the damn thing to work. All right, Nova, take care. One that your school made on their own, like wrote and produced it on their own. Beaver, are you able to just click on me and join? Hold on, let me see if something's wrong with Nope, I'm on. Wait, how do I get back there? Because it says I'm playing Waterdo? Okay, hold up. I can fix that. The one with Scrooge. Oh, the Christmas Carol? Yeah, that's a fun one. I like that one. Alright, now does it say that I'm playing it? Yo, Bakugo, how you doing? You were Mrs. Cratchit? Not familiar with that character. I am Mrs. Nesbit. That's pretty cool though. What role are you going for in this one? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Slacker will be back. Don't worry. Hey, Bakugo, ¿qué dice? ¿Qué dije? Okay, there we go. Now he's back. I'm back. Don't worry. We're just making sure that Beaver's able to join the game with me. There he is. All right. Can you hear me? And push to talk. What's the toggle button? Hold on, what's the default? What's the push to talk button? V, okay. Can you hear me? Jump up and down if you can hear me. Daddy, yes! Hi, Bella. How can TikTok be faster than Twitch? Because Twitch has a slight delay. Okay. Sorry, I was eating some hayaki. Why is the same song playing over and over again? What is this freaking playlist? Just play this playlist again. There we go. Okay. I got nothing really hype. It's just all lo-fi. What was I munching on? On some taiyaki. Can you hear me, Beaver? Okay, you can hear me. You gotta set up your voice chat in the settings. Discord? Okay, hold up. I heard you kinda.
What about now?
Yep, I hear ya. I think I might need to turn up the thing though. Let's see. Audio.
I was saying that to jump on Discord, but yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, you were trying to call me.
Hello.
Hola. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to do. Why is Discord lagging? Come on. It is lagging. To talk. Okay. Can you hear me right now? What about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, good. I was turning on push to talk so that I don't bother you. All right, I'll be the rapper, you be the cooker. Oh, right. Stupid me. Okay, hold up. Okay, how about now? Yeah, I'm an idiot. I had it activated in both the game and Discord. Can you guys hear Beaver in Discord? Oh, yeah, you probably cannot.
It's weird having a normal job.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to disable some stuff.
I'm just saying, after playing so much Schedule 1, it's weird having a normal job.
They should collab and make it so that you can sell weed out of the back of the burger place.
Yeah,
Just
did you
like
know you can
every
do
other
this?
burger joint. What's that?
You flip them with the spatula, but you can just pick them straight up with the container.
Wait, really? Like even the cooked ones?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yes, this is Skyward Sword. If you're the rapper, then Beaver's the burger. I mean, only if he consents.
Now let's see if I'm right or if I'm real wrong. Take from pile. There you go.
Don't you mean the patty tray?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Where's that?
Okay, let's see if this works. Brother, you're a genius.
How you like me now?
I'd say 1% better than before.
Yeah, I'll take it.
What's up, Golden Acoustics? Beaver has a standing implied consent. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I wouldn't want to assume consent. Wait a minute. Where's this soda going? There's no soda machine over here, or unless I got to unlock it.
Right, do we have sources yet?
Wow, so 1%. No, we just unlocked them. Let me buy them. You should learn this
Probably
on
just
piano.
tomato sauce at the moment, eh?
I learned it on piano back in
Or ketchup, as you
college.
fancy Americans call it.
Or, you know, what the Europeans call it, catsup.
Catsup.
Get the
Catsup.
fuck out of here.
Ketchup. Catsup. Ketchup.
I don't want nothing that says cat in it.
Is it for your cat?
Except for my cat.
yeah.
Would I consider myself strong?
I don't want no cats.
Yeah, I'm the strongest.
Hey,
Nah,
with the
I'd
fat
win.
ass burger.
Big one. This is false advertising. We don't sell any of these. Except for that. But, yeah, I learned it back in college when I
One
was taking
flat
piano.
ass burger.
I taught myself this song. Because it's a pretty easy song to play by ear.
We got it. We got it.
Alright, we got ketchup now.
Sweet. I'm just serving.
Oh my god, look at this dorky fuck.
Bro.
Brother,
I'm
what's
in
wrong
love.
with your hair?
It's a taupe.
Oh yeah, that's a toupee for sure.
yeah.
Okay, I'm doing
One
nothing but talking
hamburger.
shit. Alright, one hamburger.
Another hamburger.
One hamburger for the
Oh,
dorky ass loser.
Was that just one, or was that? Did that say
Oh my
one or
god.
three? Just
today
one.
today must be dorky hair day.
Well, it is a national holiday.
Ah, very true. You learned the Lost Woods theme. Yeah, that's another good one to play by ear. You went to Supercuts?
Kyle, put it in here.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a Supercuts hair.
Man, I was born to serve burgers.
Born to serve. We need to give you a hat that says Born to Serve. Actually, a collar.
You need to shut the door so it'll go away.
Nah, I want to waste his time.
But he needs to bring out sauce.
Oh, I got the sauce.
Oh, you already have?
Yeah, that's what he came for.
Yeah. We're cooking with sauce now.
All right, what's he want?
Let's have a look. Just a plain as fuck hamburger.
What a dork.
Hey, but he had the best looking haircut of the lot.
All right, I can't fault that then. Or, oops, I put it on the edge.
It's alright, it'll stay there.
If you learned a hard song, would I let you play it on stream?
Alright, let's
Is
see
it
if
like a
there's any
recording of you playing?
unfinished yet. Let's say the fucking library. Alright?
Another dork ass
Eat your food and
haircut.
go. I need to fucking put this out there.
Order up.
There you go.
You'd play it live? We'd have to figure out the logistics for that then.
You hungry, brother?
Maybe if we ever do like a VR chat stream or something,
Like, we
you could play
rock
it
at this.
over microphone. Oh yeah, we're the best at this. We don't need nobody.
We The single ass men that don't need no hand.
Oh yeah. I got this, don't worry.
Hi.
Slacker's meeting his new girlfriend.
I mean, she does have nice hair.
Yeah, there's been at least 2 with good hair. Fucking took. There you go. I
There's
don't know
only
which it
one
was.
place that I've ever been to that brings the burgers out to you. There's a place here called The Habit. Only place I've ever been to where they bring the food out to you. Otherwise, here in America, you just gotta go get your shit yourself.
Well, yeah, unless you're going out to fine dining, you do that in New Zealand regardless. Like, no one comes to get
Hello?
your order. And we love it because get the fuck out of my face.
Order up.
Is this a bit easier now? With 2 people.
Yeah,
stuck
pretty much.
out?
Hi Yuki, how you
I was talking
doing?
to Star earlier today when we were playing Schedule 1. And I was
Yes,
telling her that
we're in a
when
good song, Izzy.
I come over to the States at some point to visit you guys, she has to take me to a spot where I'm going to get like, you got to speak American here. Because I really want to meet one of those people.
Then you want to go to
Hello?
a Midwestern Mexican restaurant.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
'Cause
don't pull
I'm
that shit here in California. They'll get knocked the fuck out. Hey, what's
They,
up, Damien? You're watching my stream in
call it?
Japan.
Like, I was told it was more
I'm
likely
honored.
to happen where you were than where Star was.
No. Like, we respect our Mexican friends here.
I'm not Mexican.
Well, we respect our non-English speaking friends here.
But I like the fuss.
Hey, what's up, Claire? Yeah, I'm a fox. You got it right. I'm
Hello.
the fox.
Another burger?
No, the burger.
Another burger! You'll find that, like, a lot of Kiwis have, like, a hard-on for confrontation almost to a fault. Oh,
It's like your entire region.
yeah, for real. I think I did the burger wrong. I think she wanted sauce or something.
A single French fry, sure, but you're gonna pay for an entire French fry
It's
order,
just
though.
Polynesians, dude. We're all we're fucking all like
Did I
that.
drink my food and eat my water? I did.
Hello?
Oh,
So what I did is I blended up my
oh,
food
I've got a screen. I forgot.
and then I froze my water. You'll eat the rest of the fries? Okay. So, how's things going over in Japan? Over in Japan,
The
Damien?
hamburger.
Sorry, my throat got a little dry there.
Where'd you
007.
go, lady?
Watch out, that's James Bond.
Oh shit. James Bond's mum.
The name's Bond. James Bond. I found the room where we get fired.
It's only got
Or-
a lock on the. Oh shit.
Or
yeah.
where you get a raise, depending on, what kind of room you think it is.
Oh, this. I don't know. This black couch is 2 leather arms off being a completely different job.
Okay, then it's the room where you get the raise then.
It's definitely where we get the raise.
Hi, Nanami. Why was your old art on the dining table? You're scared? What? What do you mean?
Man, that lady didn't like what I brought her. She still tipped me
Tell
though.
her. What art? Follow back? Sure, why not? I'll follow back. There you go.
Fucking fancy guy.
Alright, doesn't look like anybody else is coming.
What did you eat?
Oh, I cleaned it up, don't worry. Or, I cleaned it up, don't worry.
No, it's here.
Oh, hey, you can change your guy.
All right, now let's put everything away.
There's only 2 uniforms? Okay.
Right, just take the whole thing. Here you go. Brother.
There you go. Oh, I see what you're talking about. You suddenly found your old art on your table? Maybe it's the ghost of art past. It's like, ooh, Izzy, why didn't you finish me?
Oh, the trash bags. Do we actually need to use these for anything, or?
I think to refill the trash cans, no?
I don't know. Do we need to, like, get on the computer and say that we have tomato sauce? Because we got no tomato sauce orders.
Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
We unlocked level 3 as soon as we opened, so maybe tomorrow.
Okay, we should order. What? How much money do we have? 48 buns. Some more patties. May as well have more of everything. Except for trash bags, we have enough of those.
An actual PC that isn't a Mac, so you can record stuff.
Management.
I think
Restaurant.
Macs are pretty good
Coming
streaming
soon.
PCs, streaming computers. Okay, Nanami, will do.
That's your favorite truck driver, Slacker.
And I'm gonna go kick his ass.
Oh shit.
Get out the truck, bitch. Yeah, he's scared. He won't even look at me.
I don't know, man. You're a bit of a fucking savage, so I wouldn't look at you either.
You can't fire me, Bella.
What
'Cause
I
I
do?
quit. No, Bella was trying to fire me. I was saying you can't fire me because I quit.
Oh, you can't take the whole fucking thing.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
You quit.
Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Yeah, I
You never
quit.
find another. You never find another job like this. A minimum wage burger joint job.
I could probably just apply to the gas station down the street.
Is that when you change jobs to gas station simulator?
Yeah.
Skill issue. Do it.
Dang. What the heck, Bella?
Okay, and
You were on
last
top
but
of me
not
today.
least-
What did I do?
Okay.
Alright, get the fuck out of
Fucking
here.
fancy.
The delay kills the
Man,
comedic timing.
I wish I
Oh.
did a full work shift and my grill stayed this fucking tidy.
Yeah, those things are disasters at the end of the day, huh?
Yeah, I did fast food job for a little while and it was just a nightmare. Ingredients, containers.
Oh, stop it.
All
You're
right,
none of me.
next day it is. Oh, sorry, teabagging the counter.
What do we need crouch for?
To look cool.
Stealth burger cooking?
Yo, ninja.
You need a ride home?
Yeah, I'm a bum. I'm just gonna crash on your couch.
It's all good. That's what the couch is for.
So
Yo,
just
Deku,
for
what's
tonight,
up?
and then 6 months later, I'm still there.
It's okay. I'll just take half your paycheck.
Fucking. You're getting paid?
Yeah, you're right. Friday off school this week? Heck yeah. That's what's up. I get a Monday off work next week. I'm excited about that.
Na na na. Na 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 na. Come on, buddy. Fucking 100%. Oh.
Alright, burger buns are ready.
Sweet.
You're very tired? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear
No
that.
cheese. Fucking blasphemy.
I found out actually. I'm kind of like in a way I'm kind of happy
Who has a burger with no
because I
cheese?
found out that part of the reason why I've been so tired lately is I have a vitamin D deficiency. So I am happy to hear that because that means that's something that's easily correctable.
Hello.
Where we're going, we don't need refrigerated burgers.
Thanks for putting the ketchup right where I was putting the bun, jerk.
Hey, mate. You're welcome, alright?
Keep clicking the wrong goddamn button and it's pissing me off.
Oh, there's someone at the counter.
I got it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Boop, 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 boop.
You know, for a second there, I misread the ticket
Welcome
and I
back
thought it
from
was
the ad break.
2 ketchup, no
if you
hamburger.
hate ads, consider a sub
I mean,
or using your
you know,
Twitch
it's a
Prime.
delicacy. Oh, fuck that.
Reminds me of that movie. You ever seen the movie Big Daddy?
Yeah, 30 packets of ketchup.
It was so fucking disgusting. Hey, Nikki, what's
Yeah, but
up?
that's
How you
exactly
doing?
what a kid would order. Like,
Yeah, yeah. You have a vitamin D deficiency too? It's extremely common. Especially for
cracks me up. That
People
more
with,
is so funny, and it
lighter
makes me more that that's
complexion.
like the Sprouse twins as well.
oh yeah, like I didn't even know that they were twins when I saw that movie.
I don't
They
think
should all
anyone
sunbathe
did.
like
I think
cats?
they were like
Yes.
fairly new to everything
I agree with that, Izzy.
at that stage.
Hello.
All right, what do we got?
Hello.
Hamburger with 2 ketchup.
We'll all just We'll go to the treehouse. We'll get on top of it. We'll just all splay out like cats. Get a bunch
Label.
of sun.
Oh, hold on. Number 6.
Have I seen Daddy Daycare? I saw some of it. I didn't see the whole thing. That's pretty funny though.
Cool. And then
You work
a
outside.
double hamburger.
Yeah. Sunshine isn't always the reason why you have a vitamin C deficiency.
What's that one?
There's
for?
like
Table
a
7.
thing where your pancreas kind of doesn't like do what it's supposed to.
Hello?
Fully, you know, not diabetes,
And-
but like
Table number 9.
by Deku.
Mambo number 5.
And then there's like just flat out
Two.
because you don't generate
what
vitamin
saucy burger.
D. Vitamin D does not get
Nine.
generated by the human body. You need it from outside sources.
You want one of these out, Slugger?
I don't know where they are. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. You go to the tables, right?
Yeah. And table 13. Alright, and I will take number 9. Oh,
I think I need to turn collision off.
nah, it's funnier this way. Watch us fucking flop around like fish.
Drop
That
on
was
the
gonna
deck
be
and
a-
flop like a fish.
That was going to be something way. I was about to say something way worse, and I stopped myself. So.
Thank you.
yeah.
Am I a med student or something? Nah. I read up on it though, because I got my blood work back, and it was like have like almost zero vitamin D. So I was researching it. There's a bunch of factors of why it can happen, but it's easily fixed with like supplements and
Who
stuff.
wants to eat at our restaurant? where-
Unless there
You
are
too can
more
have
severe underlying
burger buns
causes,
that have been sitting on the bench for an hour.
then your doctor would tell you like, oh, it's actually something more serious. Then it's not so easy to fix. Hey, I leave everything sitting out. That's the best way to do it.
Fucking A. I agree. I agree. 1 hamburger.
You got sedated for blood work. Do you not like needles,
With a-
Nikki? I feel that. I have to look away whenever they do
And
like
that's for table 12.
vaccinations or blood work or anything. I gotta look away because it's
Yeah, there you go.
I
Table
don't
12.
like it.
And just 1 normal hamburger. Who orders a dry hamburger? That's fucking gross.
A fucking psychopath. That's who.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I want dry bread with dry burger patty, please. Because
I
my
think
life
if-
isn't that.
If I
Enough.
owned a burger joint and someone came in and was like, "I want a burger, just the fucking bun and the meat. That's it." I'd be like, "Get out, you fucking weirdo."
Yeah. Table number 5.
Table number
I might need to cook
5.
some more patties.
You? Is this you? I didn't
Drowning
see
in
the
success here.
Uh-huh, yay. I do gotta say though, I have the utmost respect for people who work in the food service industry because
completely.
holy shit.
I did. I started off in there. Then I went into events management, like for hotels and weddings and shit. It's all just fucking awful, dude.
I'd imagine people are just the most entitled fucking crybabies and assholes.
I was
Especially
asked
when they
once,
want
what's
something
the-
their way.
I was asked what's the best part of my job once, and I said people. And then I was asked what the worst part of my job
What's
was
up,
at the
Sasuke?
same
How you
time, and I
doing?
also said people.
And you are
Fucking-
100% correct.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, then I went into bar management, and that's like, it's basically like drunk kindergarten, dude.
Hello.
I, I wonder what Hamish smells like. He's
Alright.
such a curious
Now we
fox.
definitely have enough pay to get through the
Maybe
day.
I'll ask
Watch
him
no
for
one
the
else
scent
come in now.
trail, LOL.
What's up, Skivvy? What are you making my son say? Who is Hamish? What's up, Nanami?
They both know.
You almost exploded water? How do you explode water? Did you put sodium in it? Oh wait, no, not sodium. It's potassium, right? You put pure potassium
I
in
mean, it needs a valid
water and
receipt.
it explodes.
It doesn't. Apparently, they didn't have a receipt on it.
Oh. Okay, well, I gave the wrong order and they still were happy.
Fucking hey, 3 sauces. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's like, ketchup me the fuck up, bro.
You
Has Fox even taken Fent? Nah.
want a burger? No, I want ketchup with a meat substitute.
I've been fine tuning him.
Fuck knuckles is this?
He's gonna be learning from all the weird stuff you make him say. Oh my goodness. Highly reactive. Yeah.
For the glory of chaos. Oh yeah.
How you been, Skivvy? What you been up to lately?
You like that bad boy? Hell yeah. Hey,
He's
look
like,
at me.
oh god, yes. It's like a sloppy Joe. Yo, what's up, Tails? How you doing?
That's
Oh
still,
my god, Skivvy, you
I
having
understand
fun?
why they're called sloppy joes, but it's still the funniest thing to me.
They're kind of mid, to be honest. Unless someone really knows how to make them.
Or like, is it one of those ones where like it's something you eat when you're drunk and it's the best thing in the world, and then you eat it when you're sober,
bow and
and it's
arrow
like, wow,
fun.
this isn't as good as I thought it was gonna
Sneaking
be.
with it makes me feel like I'm dancing in the air, LOL.
Skivvy, what the hell are you doing?
That's what she said.
That's McDonald's for me.
Am I gonna have to revoke your sound privileges, Skivvy?
Did you know when a meow cat on you, it actually meows like a cat when cats meow after meow.
Someone come and order
This
a
is
burger with
because when
6
a cat
patties.
meow, it actually meow at all. Meow.
Dude's gonna take a shit.
Do I need to make more things for you to spend your points on?
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer.
They should have let us like equip the trays and just beat the customers with them.
I think that should just be customary.
Oh, none of me. You're so nice.
So awesome. Hey Slacker,
Like,
Puff
if you have a
Stiff
problem,
wants
you should
to
just
get
be able
off
to fight
your
your
ass
customer.
and stretch some.
Stretch. Okay, I can stretch. I can.
And
do
people
that.
say that it would be bad for business, but do you know how many fucking psychos there are out there that would come to the restaurant just so they could fight the server?
We're gonna have to give the server like armor and stuff, like a bunch of pillows and sweaters and stuff, so because they will come and they will try to hit you as hard as they can. Car picnic for Valentine's Day. Good day to have a Subaru. Oh, you got like an Outback or something?
I can't even hit you with the milk.
Oh, that doesn't work, Skivvy. Oh, fucking
They didn't
shit.
have coffee when
forgot
I
to turn
played this
that off.
last time.
It must be the brand new thing, but it's got a milk frothing jug. I used to work in high school. I used to work in a cafe, quote unquote, and I fucking hated the milk frothing part because I never got it right.
Oh, really? Did you always scald the milk?
No, I could never like get it frothy. It just never worked for me.
It's supposed to just thicken and have a layer of foam on top.
Yeah, and no matter how many times I was shown how to do it, I just couldn't do it.
That sucks, man. Fluffies are the best.
Forester, but basically the same thing. A car picnic sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest. Emote only chat isn't working either. Really? That's probably a mod power issue then. Because I think the bot needs to have mod power, but it does though.
Sweet. I think I cleaned everything up.
Nice. Let's go the fuck home so we can smoke weed and play video games.
That's what we do. 10 customers. Profit 181.
Fucking A. Feel like
Our whole
exploding
restaurant
a
almost
bug.
made enough
Why?
to pay a day's rent. No, no.
I'm
I
everybody's
tried to hold this
Valentine.
firm and my
Not
pranks
me.
didn't work like I wanted them to, lol.
We didn't unlock anything else at that level, did we?
No, next one's 5. But we're more than halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
But be nice to Bugs, Izzy.
Oh, yeah. I can't use yesterday's patties.
What if it's a cockroach? Well, the thing is, you want to be careful because some of those bugs, like cockroaches,
Man,
if you smush them, they will cause other bugs around them to lay more eggs, and then you're screwed. Be careful. Go into the mod
Go
tool and
get it.
decline the interactions you've ever done. I think what I do is I just go in at the end of the stream and I just hit accept all. Should I just decline them all so you guys get your points back? You normally hit decline all. Is that so that you can refund them? Is my tail sensitive? Yes, so be nice to it. Same with my ears. Which is why I don't know how the heck Aki is able to just get her ears pulled off and not react at all. You love your... you have pet hissing cockroaches? Have you ever seen that episode of King of the Hill
oh, I took
where
the wrong mouse button to flip.
Dale Gribble has the cockroaches? You're gonna make them raw on one side,
That's how we do it.
and then he's like, "That I have to be the first thing that the cockroaches see, so that they think
That's how
I'm
they
their
do
mother."
it in French, isn't it?
Is that how it is, Nikki? Do they think you're their mother? I don't know. I've never had French hamburgers.
That's the tartar I'm talking about. It's like raw mince with egg and lemon juice and stuff through it.
You know what I'm really curious to try though is that one Ethiopian dish where it's like spicy raw beef.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. And the other one where it's just like a platter of meats and stuff, and you like have your little mini like tortilla things, and you scoop everything up.
Yeah, it looks. I'm morbidly curious. I have a texture thing when it comes to raw food, but it's just I have this morbid curiosity, you know.
I mean, I know it's not technically raw, but I've eaten my
Roaches,
steaks
scorpions,
like
tarantulas,
blue
beetles,
for years.
mantis, wow, you keep all of those? That's pretty
I never,
cool.
never got
I used
sick,
to have a
so-
pet scorpion. Like people having the obscene amount they've accumulated. I always feel bad though. Like I always feel that
Oh,
like, you know,
why?
people are gonna be like, oh, I got nothing to spend my points on. Or
Why
maybe
would
I
you
should just put like one
do that to
really
me?
big thing that they can spend it on, worth like $1 million or something. Okay, Nanami, just be gentle.
We're ready to open when you are, Slacker. Yeah.
Yep, signs on.
Man, this girl looks like she's gonna rumble, dude.
Hello.
He's got the genie
no.
pants and everything.
Yeah, she's gonna whoop us.
You see that
Double-handed.
walk she's got?
Yeah.
What's up, Mr. Emo?
Oh, she
haircut?
must have been hangry. She came with her boyfriend, and her boyfriend didn't buy anything.
He was doing that stupid thing where she was like, "Oh, are you hungry? Do you want anything?" And he's like, "Nah, I'm fine. I don't want anything." And then so she orders a double hamburger for herself, and now he's sitting there staring at it. And she's like, "Nah, fucker, you had a chance."
Ready it.
What's up, Dayon? A genetics exam? Ooh, good luck. Break a
Yeah,
leg, my
buddy, you
friend.
know it.
What cologne? That would be Eau de Forest. As in no cologne.
Like a
Hello?
what's it name? Amanda from Mass Effect, or what her name is?
The green one?
No, the Australian one.
I haven't played Mass Effect. I have the whole trilogy. I might play it at some point.
It's my favorite, hands down, my favorite trilogy on the entire planet.
Oh my gosh, you've really sold it.
Yeah, like it's dated, but only the first one is dated. Like, you know, where like the elevators are a little slow because they're loading points and shit like that, but then the second one blows everything out of the water, and then the third one's fucking fantastic, and they're all linked.
Damn, man, you are really selling this.
Your choices and everything are linked.
But wasn't the one there though that all the choices you made throughout the trilogy, you get to the end and all of a sudden none of it mattered?
Yeah, so if you play it, I will suggest a mod. And it doesn't really do much for the actual game. It just kind of makes it more alive. And yeah. Actually,
Yeah,
no.
buddy.
Play it normally first. It's great.
Yeah, usually I try to beat a game first before modding it.
Yeah, I was just thinking before I...
Dude,
The
you
game
see these
itself is
prices?
great. No.
These prices are bullshit.
Hello?
$1 for a hamburger?
I mean, we might be in the past.
Way in the past. These are like pre-COVID numbers.
Oh, it hasn't been that cheap in New Zealand since like the fucking 70s, dude.
I remember when I was like in college, we could get hamburgers for about this cheap.
Nah, it's so like a
Holy
double quarter pounder
capitalism, I
combo
know,
is $20.
right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Why is it the beef prices?
Yeah, because we have real strict food laws.
Yeah,
So,
that's right.
like-
I've heard about that.
It's all like 100% beef and everything.
Hello?
So, 3 a hamburger, 3 squirts.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
give them those squirts.
I know that was an awful way to say it,
Sucker is what they
but
call.
you know what? Red squirts
What is
on the
that
burger.
word? Before I say it.
It was just a single Perrier. Yep.
Be honest with me here. Is that a good word?
He's like fucking ecstatic.
I love how they cheer. They're like, "Oh God, I've been waiting for this plain ass burger all day long."
Nah, dude had squirts on his, man. He was onto it.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. Is a worker?
Hi.
Okay. Good. What's up, Tia? Yeah, Merlin's here.
Hamburger, 2 squirts.
Just wait till we get to the lettuce and the tomatoes and shit.
Oh, it's crazy.
There was a burger joint near me back in college that it was called Burger Planet, and they had a burger for every planet, obviously. My favorite was the Mars one because it was jalapenos with like this spicy sauce or whatever and bacon. It
Yeah.
was so fucking good, man. Sucks that they close.
All the good ones with the real good gimmicks, they always close though, dude. Like,
Yeah. Are you laughing about tricking
do I
poor
make more
Merlin?
burgers and risk?
Why'd you get kicked out of a stream, Merlin? What are you doing? You misbehaving?
If one more person comes in, I'm gonna have to
Have I ever played with other VTubers? Yes, I have. I have played with other VTubers.
make more patties.
One of my friends who was trolling my Twitch chat just now is another VTuber. I played plenty of games with him. Also, my other friend Rex, who you may or may not have met.
Dude, they got left
She's
like an
another
18-buck
VTuber.
tip.
Yeah, these tips are ridiculous. Nobody fucking tips this much.
I have one patty left, so
Hi.
may the odds be ever in your favor.
That's okay. They'll just come up and scream at me why they're not getting their burger.
No, that's when you tell the chef, and the chef comes
up,
out.
Bane? Hi-
'Cause
or
everyone
what's up,
knows
Matthew?
The chefs are fucking assholes. Like
Was
in a
it
good way.
experience? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love playing with my my VTuber friends. I mean, I'm kind of selective of who I make friends with, anyways, because you know I have bad social skills. So you know I don't make friends with bad people. And all of the VTubers that have
We
drama
got a bunch of
attached to
money.
them would never play with me, anyways, because I'm too small time. All right, Nanami.
Who-
Hi.
Of course, Izzy.
Oh, we got drinks now, bro.
Oh hell yeah.
Mr. Hoop, should I get one of each, or
We've got one of each over here.
okay? I just need cups then. 3 cups. I'll grab another burger wrap. I'll grab another ketchup.
Guess your
Some more
second
patties.
language? Well, based on the
Got
words that you were
buns.
putting in my chat,
just
I
grab-
have no idea. I do not. I can't even like
I mean, we're not short on
begin
cash.
to pretend to guess what language that was. Why don't I play some horror?
I basically just restocked everything, dude.
What horror games would you like to see? That's fine. I mean, we need to have a good stock, anyways. Make sure you kick the truck driver's ass, though. It's tradition.
Bro, he came around that corner so fast. I'll be surprised if our shit's still on the shelf.
I said I was born 5 million years ago. Yeah, you're right. I was. Okay, these two people are just like patiently waiting. I'll make their burger real quick. What did they want? Just a burger. Okay, I can do that.
Bro, I can't get out the fucking door. There you go. Is there another customer?
Yeah, there's one last one.
There's more beef patties in the fridge in there.
Yeah, I got it. I'm cooking one up for him.
No, I meant in the fridge in there, in the kitchen.
Did I finish Red Dead Redemption? 2? Well, I did play Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh, hello. I only know a few of those words. Person with name in Japanese text. Bonjour. That's pretty much all I know. But what's up? If you understand what I'm saying. How you doing, friend? Oh, how do you say that word, Nikki? Sound that out for me.
Is there even anything left in this one?
Are they still there? God damn, these people are patient. Right on the table. All right.
You gotta be
Alright, I need a
patient.
bun.
Otherwise, I spit in your burger.
That's the way you do it. All right, here's your burger. Hurry the fuck up. Get out of my store. Hey, what's up, Meow? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. You have an experiment in physics? What's your experiment, Tia?
Trying
The
to push it
Discord
down.
is-
Stackers just like, no, I'm standing here.
Tell me if that goes through. Sorry, I was trying to type my Discord into chat.
Do you not have the quick prompt anymore?
No, it's TikTok. It doesn't let me type freaking things in. It didn't? Okay, I'm so sick and tired of this thing. I'm assuming you're watching this on mobile, so give me a sec. I can put it on a thing.
Oh, cool. It tells me. Mr. Hoop. That's my name. That name again is Mr. Hoop.
Come on. There we go. Attaboy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Where did that go? Here.
5 gallons.
There it is. Okay. All right, do you guys see that? I put it in big old text.
This guy making me do all the work.
Hey, I am a manager after all. That's what we're good at.
Mr. Hoop is first cool.
Oh my goodness. How do you say that, Nikki? Also, what country is that from?
I just realized that these can go.
All right,
down here.
Nikki.
That's so good.
Break a leg, man. I wish you the best on your exam. Peru. Ah, okay. That's cool. All right, well, you take care, okay, my friend? You really wanted to know if Red Dead Redemption was finished? No, I'm still playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm like not even halfway through that game. So don't even worry. Which part am I on? Let's see, where did I leave off? That was a couple of days ago. We just got to the new camp that is next to the river. Like, there's that big river right there. Tupananchikama. Okay, got it.
You're so long to figure out how to do that.
What's up? Oh, refill the trash can?
Yeah, how do you do it?
Oh, there you go. You got to put it down and then take one from the pile. Which I already
weird.
did. Sorry. 3 a.m. to eat through screaming. Oh my goodness. I mean,
Hey,
kitties
think
do
we can
be
climb
doing-
up this ladder?
Hold on, what ladder?
Hit outside. Like if you jump on me.
Let me jump on you.
Damn. Oh, good.
Maybe if we got enough boxes stacked up, we could do it.
It sounds like the rest of the stream was going to be consist of that if we start it.
I mean, you saw what we did when we played Cursed Companions.
Yes.
I spent like 40 minutes of the stream going up to the skybox. Oh, we lost a lot of money there. Oh my goodness. Are you sure she wasn't just hungry, Tia? If I play Overwatch,
Another day, another $1.50.
the same language Ilari speak. Oh, do they have a Peruvian hero? That's cool. It sounded like pain. Oh. Well, is Kitty okay?
Okay, good. All right.
Spoil some of the game. I mean, I've already beaten it twice, so you can't really spoil it. But I mean, don't spoil it for anybody else who's never played it. Hey, what's up, Hello Kitty? Your back hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. Get a pillow and shove it right in the lower part of your back. He was just lonely. Yep, that sounds like Kitty's all right.
All right, then. The only reason I put them here is because the screen's right here.
That makes sense. Sorry,
Otherwise,
I'm
I
just-
don't really... No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out which is the ass.
I've been wrapping them upside down by accident, and they don't seem to care.
I mean, a burger's a burger, really. Like, they care that much.
Let's see, can you do this? You can do 2 top buns. Hell yeah. The true McDonald's experience.
That's so funny.
Can you tell me what chapter you're on? Yeah, go for it. What chapter are you on, Matt? Hour-long drive to your grandma's house. Are you sitting in the car seat? Dang. These burgers are all empty? Yeah, because we haven't cooked burgers yet. Espérate, mi amigo. Remember one time your card declined at
You ready?
McDonald's?
Fuck yeah, flip them burgers.
That's gotta hurt. You go to the dollar menu and your card gets declined at the dollar menu. That's gotta hurt. You don't do 100%?
Yeah, I do. I only put the second 6 on when the other one's at 50%.
Gotcha. Don't listen to me. It's just my weird ADHD.
Don't know what HDs are, but I've got 80 of them.
Like somebody who went on Twitter and they're like, I can't concentrate. I think I have ADHD.
Man, I wish my TV was an ADHD.
Yeah, mine's just in stupid 4K.
Dang it.
Will I be live
Same.
tomorrow? Pretty good chance I'll be live tomorrow. Depends on what happens though.
My friend once told me that I'd
Hi.
regret buying Krogan monitors, but I've had mine for fucking years, and they go fucking hard, man.
Roger monitor?
Krogan, it's supposed to be like a cheap brand, but all my computers have Krogan parts in them, and they're fucking awesome.
I've never heard of that brand.
Which is this for?
What brand is that one?
It's like I don't know, maybe it's a New Zealand or Australian brand. But yeah, it's fucking
Bye,
yeah,
Merlin. Have a good
Krogan,
night. Thank you for being here.
Kogan, I
Appreciate
think
ya.
it is.
I see. Is it the same as like Costco?
Maybe. The burger needs to go up.
Hello.
Oh shit, my bad. I didn't see that. Light Splash Cola.
It's probably very similar to like that because I think Dick Smith brought them out, and I'm not even sure if you guys have that or not.
No, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, they were like a tech company that they went under, and then their website got brought out for a company named Kogan. Yeah.
There's that one who is it? They have a series on TikTok, but they're like either Australian or
That wasn't the drink he wanted.
yeah, he said Light Splash Cola. Oh, damn it, I put it on the wrong one. Who fucking cares? He'll live.
I can't believe you've done this, Staker.
It's fine. He'll write a bad Yelp review. Who cares? You're on the 5th chapter? Oh, that's when it starts getting sad. What's that, Nanami? Who? You want a hamburger, Deom? ¿Quieres un hamburger?
Who wants fucking table service for a drink? This motherfucker.
I know, right? Like, lazy bastard. Get up here and get it yourself.
Well, not just that, but just wait at the counter, get a drink, and then leave.
Don't.
You don't just sit at the table. Yeah, we're talking about you customers. What?
Oh, I don't care if they hear me. If these fuckers expect table service for every little damn thing, they're gonna listen to me talk shit about them.
I reckon I'd do really good at one of those like berating restaurants.
Oh, like the one where like they're like, "What do you want?"
Or like, yeah, they're just like. There's a real bad one
You
in New
got
Zealand,
some
but it's in
juice and
Auckland.
some chocolate.
And
Okay, kitty.
they just go off. They're like, nah,
Hi.
cunt, fuck you, get the fuck out.
That
Not
sounds-
man, no, yeah. People love it though.
I think I'd be okay at one of them because I would just laugh too much.
But that's the point. You don't go there thinking you're going to get good service. You go there knowing that you're going to get exceptionally shit service. You know, like it's an experience. It's not like, oh, I'm going to a nice restaurant tonight, and you get there and they're fucking yelling at you.
You ever heard of the Heart Attack Grill here in Vegas?
No.
Yeah, look it up. It's somewhere that another place that I'm morbidly curious about, but I don't want to go because the minimum calories of like their smallest meal is like 4,000 something.
Man,
And it's
I'm
like,
down.
Not me.
But-
That'll kill
Hey.
me.
The thing about calories is that you can only absorb so many a day. So if you're going to have a bad calorie day, do it all in one day and then get back to your fucking normal eating the next day. You are literally just going to shit it out. Mr. Hoop. That's the name.
Bye, kitty. I hope your back feels better.
Also, I think if I ate a lot of American food, my body wouldn't react very well.
Yeah, no, I think I think that's the standard thing. Like a lot of people from Europe come here because they're like, oh, I want to try a big American burger, and then they're like fucking vomiting later that night.
Hello.
Water? Man, get the fuck out of here. Like usually you walk up to the counter and say, "Can I have a water cup?" and they give it to you. You don't order it, sit down, and then expect it to be brought to you.
Oh, 14. I was like 4, but the cup was hiding it.
Sorry, I'm bad
real
at putting the stuff on the thing.
He's real excited about
It's
water
fucking
bottle,
water.
He was like, hey.
That's hilarious. Oh, God love him, because I don't.
Hello.
Yep, sorry, we're just drinking liquid paracetamol.
Hamburger.
Oh, hamburger?
Be careful with the word.
Just a, oh, yuck.
Wait, what word?
You disgust me, lady.
What word are you talking about, damn? The one I just said? What? I said like 40 words in the past minute. Which one in particular?
All right.
Hi.
Double.
Double with cheese. Oh,
It
another
was just-
place you should try if you ever come to California. You have to try In-N-Out at least once. I know you're going to hear a lot of people say, oh, In-N-Out is so mid, and it's just because they come from some shitty backwater Midwest state that doesn't matter, and they've never had real burgers. But yeah, you got to try In-N-Out at least once.
Dude, if I ever come to New Zealand, I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm going to message your boss to get you the day off so you can take me around.
Hell yeah. I am the boss. I can take a day off if I want.
Dude, I don't know anyone else. Oh, maybe. No, I don't think I know anyone else in California, so.
Hell yeah. You don't know how
I
to
am planning on coming over. I'm thinking about at least trying to get to 2 of you guys. So,
Okay.
like, spending a few days there, then jumping on a plane and spending a few days somewhere else.
Hell yeah. I'd say though, to be honest, if I were to show you anywhere here in California, I would show you San Diego. Because San Diego has all the best parts of California.
Sorry, my friend Crash, he streams as well. He lives in San Diego.
Yeah, he would agree.
So
with me.
I do know someone there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the big cityness of LA, but like the cleanliness of all the like smaller cities around here, like here in Northern California.
He's actually the one who got me into streaming. I was like, I kind of wanted to do it, and he's like, bro, just fucking start. Who cares if your shit?
Best advice.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that was our last customer because it's 9 p.m.
Yeah, probably.
Wouldn't it be great that if like you worked in fast food and the place actually closed at 9?
I worked at a bar once, and it didn't close early, but our boss told us that if we were dead for a certain amount of time after 6 p.m., just to fucking close the bar, and it was real weird. But once, because I was a cocktail barman there, it was super dead all day, so I shut the bar at 6, and by like 7, I was pretty much walking out the door, and like this like lady who was on like a New Zealand TV show tried to come in, and I was like, I can't do anything, like I'm completely shut up.
Oh.
And I got in trouble for it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was like, you fucking told me, and me and the owner had a huge row about it.
Well, I mean, you're just following directions.
Yeah.
You learn English in my lives. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. That's because you're learning the real English, not the textbook English. All right, I think we're good, man.
Yeah, just making sure everything's away. Sweet. All right, yeah, that's us.
Hell yeah, the best
All
part
right.
of working late in any job, just going home. Best damn feeling in the world.
My old boss called me the other day and was like, asked me to come back, like for a job that I had like 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that one.
Yeah, so we'll see. I might start either next week or the week after if all goes smoothly.
Oh yeah, well I wish you the best of luck, man.
It's like $28 starting, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, then it goes up to like
You're not
30,
understanding
31
anything.
in 6 months.
All good, man. I mean, hey, Daom, you
So
know,
I'm
just
not,
stick around here long enough.
I'm not unhappy by
I'll
that.
teach you what you can. No, no, I mean, that's nothing to shake a finger at, that's for sure.
It was one of those jobs where I actually regret leaving in the first place.
Yeah, I don't have one of those jobs. I've never regretted leaving a job. Because they've
Well,
all
'cause-
sucked.
Oh, the job I went to after them sucked so bad. And I was like, damn, man. Like, fuck, what did I do?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, well, that little one's a little bit crispy, but she's alright. I was talking too much and not enough working.
This time you got my live notification? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Means the stupid thing's actually doing its job. They'll probably open the restaurant. Hey, damn, do you guys know each other in real life? You and Nanami? Hey, Aki, how you doing?
If I could take the kids, though, dude,
What's
I'd
up,
be in
King?
Australia already, I reckon. But I'd never do that to their mum unless she wanted to come.
Is there like more opportunities there or what?
More opportunities and like it's just nicer there. Like not scenery wise, but like weather wise and opportunity wise, and because everyone's always has good weather, everyone's in a good mood. I mean, you get dickheads, but those are
Gotcha.
everywhere. Yeah, I miss Australia. It was lovely there. You know, daylight savings, it was still 40 degrees and light at 11 p.m.
Jesus. I'm doing all right,
Like 40
Aki.
degrees Celsius too, so what's that like?
Glad to see you back,
to
though.
100 degrees Fahrenheit.
You know, it would be fun to see, or I guess like fun in air quotes, but like going up to Alaska or the North Pole during the summer so that you get the 24-hour sun. 'Cause I want to see that. You did not understand the question? Oh,
I want to, yeah, I want to see something like that too. I also really want to see their Northern Lights and shit, eh?
yes. That would be kick-ass.
What's this one? Just a normal hamburger.
Hold on, I got that drink wrong.
Hello?
Hello.
Let me get the drink right.
Finally, someone with some sense. God damn.
Hey, we need all the popularity we can get.
Yeah, but it's the first person to order sauce all day.
Oh, you don't know each other? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, just making
Right,
sure.
Table 11. No. Here. Table 6.
Hi.
Light splash cola. Okay, I'm gonna get it right this time.
Table 5.
Wait. Did they get their drink?
Nope. I didn't even know. I thought it was ready.
All good.
My bad.
Nope, all good. Well, also, damn, if I know how to say
Actually,
something in
check the docket
Spanish,
before I
I'll
run
try
it
to
out.
say it, okay? Well, you get a drink. Oh my god, a green check mark if the order's ready.
Oh no, you have to click
Bye-bye.
ready. That doesn't just happen.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to click on the. Oh, okay.
So when I put my last thing on there, I usually click ready, but I didn't see the other one.
How do you mark it ready?
E.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And then, yeah.
I am the stupid.
You're not, like I tell my kids, you're not stupid for not knowing something.
Yeah, but it makes me feel better if I call myself stupid.
That's a strange mentality.
Hey, coping.
Yeah, it's a copium.
Hello.
What do we got? Oh, just a drink.
Yeah, this is a loser. Just wants a soda.
It's quite funny though that my kid's mother got a full-time job exactly the same time as I did.
Oh boy, is that gonna put a strain on the
No,
staying and
because
visiting?
because I took night shift,
Ah,
so I decided to take night. So basically, my day will start at like 2 in the afternoon. Then I'll pick the kids up from school. I'll have them for dinner, then drop them off on my way to work.
gotcha.
Hi there.
We actually co-parent pretty damn well. Because, you know, we're both their fucking parents.
Had to make sure you knew.
I don't know anything, Slugger.
All I know is that I don't know anything.
Everything changes too quickly.
That's
So,
a real old man thing to say right there.
It's that, yeah, I was going after that Abe Simpson quote where he's like, it'll happen to you too, you know?
We used to wear an onion on our belt, which was the style at the time.
Hello?
You guys better fucking get lost there.
Oh man, now I want to play Wind Waker again.
Is your chat like, why the fuck is that guy so angry?
Nah, they know Beaver by now.
Yeah. I swear I'm not always like this, but damn, man. Fucking dry burgers get me tits in a fucking wobble away.
Oh yeah, this makes no sense. Why? Unless you had like severe dietary restrictions. In that case,
Or,
like,
like-
make your own burger.
I mean, or like you were a child, you get away with it if you're a child, but if you're a grown ass adult,
Hello.
no, you don't get away with
Yeah.
it. It's real easy at the moment, but you wait until fucking fries come on.
Well, then we'll be double teaming back there.
Me and Star were too, and we had the fries and everything, and then we had the this open too, and we ended up having to close the drive-through because it was so fucking chaotic.
Oh man. Well, we might not
had a-
get there tonight.
Oh man, good thing I had these burgers sitting out.
Hey, what's up, Farrah? How you doing?
What do you want? Oh. Mr. Hoop. That's the name.
You're a mean one, Mr. Hoop.
5.
You know, it only makes sense if these people are high out of their minds for them to get excited about a plain hamburger and a soda.
Hello.
I haven't eaten in 50 years.
Whoop.
Just
Whoops.
because the drink machine is new doesn't mean you just have to order drinks. God damn it.
Right. Ice cream machine broke. Any recommendations
If you know that
for
they found out that
Vexation?
that was programmed into the machines
You gotta
by the people who were like who made the machines.
put your headphones on and listen to like some lo-fi. I am not surprised given how sadistic like fast food machine programming companies are.
Yeah, like they kept it so well hidden that they like when they transport a machinery, they used to have like guards and shit. And then one day, someone got a hold of one of the hard drives from one of them and went through it, and yeah, it was programmed to break down every X amount of serves and shit.
Yep, that's I used to work in manufacturing, and people know about planned obsolescence, but what they don't know about is programmed into a lot of stuff is things like sleeps and the code just flat out stopping, you know. And then so you're as a layman who's just working the machine, you're like, hey, this thing just stopped working, it's not turning on. You look in the code and it's literally like, oh, disconnect the power from the CPU every once in a while. And you're just like, holy shit, why? And it's like, oh, because then it generates a tech ticket.
That's fucked, dude.
Yeah, because the thing is, you know, back in like the 50s and 60s and shit, when we used to make things that actually lasted, people no longer needed to buy the new version because the old version worked just fine. And then all of a sudden you get these big idiots in, you know, their suits and their tall towers being like, well, we need to be generating quarterly revenue, yada, yada, blah, blah, blah. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it so you have to either pay a subscription for the thing that you own, or you have to have a support contract with us. If you don't have the support contract with us, we're going to raise the price of the thing that you already own by this amount, or we're going to license out the software so that you can't actually, you know, use the thing anymore because they got to freaking generate that money.
That's so. We got 11 customers today. That's so bullshit, though.
Yeah.
Hey, we've got lettuce.
How do we have lettuce before tomato, though? Who is going to order a ketchup lettuce hamburger?
Me, actually. This one's on me. Oh, whoops! I opened the restaurant.
That's all good. No worries. They can wait. I'm probably like the worst fucking owner ever. Just like so mean to my customers. Maybe that's why they come though.
I mean, there's a joke there.
Hello?
Oh my god, I was watching this video that showed the training. Have you ever heard of Waffle House here in America?
Yeah. I think everybody's heard of Waffle House.
So they have
Welcome
a
back from the
training
ad break.
a training video
If you hate ads,
that is
consider a
absolutely
sub or
fucking
using your
bonkers.
Twitch Prime.
Because they have this system called the marker system. And if you ever want to see something that's just batshit insane, just Google Waffle House marker system and you're going to lose your mind.
They my old job had something similar to that where they gave you points on stuff that you knew how to do for pay rises, but then they never taught you how to do anything.
That is sadistic.
Yeah. I ended up like learning heaps of shit I wasn't supposed to, and like they had to give me pay rises, but yeah, they didn't like that.
Yeah, that's when I just start digging around for like manuals and shit. Hey Z, how you doing?
I just clocked off and stayed behind.
Any
and
music?
learned
Yeah,
a
it's
few
all
things
Zelda
and then,
music.
like, yeah. Or when we were downtime, instead of like pushing a broom around like half the people did just to not get in trouble, I went
Hi.
to other departments and learned what I was supposed to be doing.
Smart. The man doesn't want you to know how to do your job.
Oh, they just don't want to pay you more, so.
I'm doing all right, Z. Glad to hear you're doing all right too.
All right, what do we got here? Hamburger. Oh, we don't have any lettuce, dude.
What was that? Somebody send it. Oh shit. I think you got time
Right.
to order it. Did somebody send a gift?
There you go. I brought some.
I didn't see it pop up. That was weird.
Oh,
Hey.
I just fucking
I got hit
took
by
off my
something,
screen.
Mr. Hoop. Curious to know, how did you start the live
Okay,
thing?
3.
I just wanted to. Like, quite literally, I just wanted to stream for the longest time, and I decided
me,
one
door.
day I'm just gonna do it. Hi, Aki. Was it you? Oh, it is you. Okay, I see. Your gifts didn't pop up. But thank you.
It's like it's just at the till, like, yeah, you could have lettuce.
Yeah, like what some people do in restaurants when the person orders like the steak or whatever, but they're actually out of steak, and the freaking waiter just keeps on like bringing in orders for steak.
Hello?
You're lurking? All good, Aki. I like a good Aki lurk. It's okay.
So 2 ketchup, 2 freaking sauces,
Hey, thank you for the heart, me,
and a
Yuki.
lettuce.
Appreciate you.
What is that?
I
Table
think
num-
they're leaving angry now.
Table number 1.
Yeah, like, damn, if you want
Oh,
to
man.
stream,
3.
just do it. That's my best advice. Don't wait
And
for the
2
best
lettuce.
time, because the best time is right now if you want to do it. You
First
just jump
table
right into it. Oh, they are
number 2.
mad.
Hello.
1.
See, table 1. Table 1's gone. Table 6, are you still here? Table 6 is gone. Alright, I think I'm just gonna start handing out food. 2, wait, 2's still here.
What's this one?
That bitch just yawned at me.
Old receipt. Is this one gone? Oh, there's meant to be ice in this one.
Hello.
But it scares you? You know what? I'll tell you, it scared me too.
What's this one? Yama berry.
It scared me too, but I just did it anyways.
number
You'll
3.
get used to it. It's one of those things where the more you do it, the better you get at it. I mean, that's like everything
Hamburger?
else in life, right? The more you do it, the better you get at it. And if you're somebody like me with absolutely
With lettuce.
poor social
3.
skills, you'll gain those social skills really fast by streaming.
Table number 10.
It's something that I've even noticed, like in real life, you know, like with my work and stuff, that
We back,
I've
baby.
picked up social skills from streaming that I take into my career. I never doubted you for a second.
And we would have been fine if we had lettuce and I didn't open the damn restaurant.
It's okay. I'll just take it from your pay. Don't worry about it.
As I said, man, I'm not getting paid. I did this for the love of the game.
All right, Dick Cheney. I love this person that came into my YouTube channel, was like, yo, what's up, from France, and then left. I love that.
That's
Hey.
legendary.
Gotta love the French.
That's weird coming from an American's mouth.
I'm not one of those Americans. It's okay.
Yeah. One of those. Oh, we're not back. It's just ordered a dry burger.
Just throw it at his face. Hey, what's up, Blueface? How you doing?
Hello.
You'll just say Slacker gave you the idea. Well, there you go. Hey, I'm your Oshi for a reason. I'm here to give you
Right,
good advice.
Double.
Is that
A double
berry or just
cheese
regular,
cheeseburger,
just regular?
please. One lettuce.
Do 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 do. I need to find a way to play Skyward Sword.
Okay.
Do 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 do. Skyward Sword has my favorite Zelda.
That guy took his girl out and then he's like, I know I'm eating.
That's like Chad energy right there. Actually, not Chad, because Chad would order food for his girl even if she wasn't hungry, or if she said she wasn't hungry.
Yeah, he'd be like, no, you eating. If I'm eating, you eating.
Yeah, I had a friend back in high school
Which I'm not,
who.
which I'm not super against, but it depends how it's done.
Yeah, I had a friend in high school who was like that. Like, if we all went out eating, because, you know, like, I didn't grow up with money, so anytime I
Nah,
went
me
out
neither.
with friends, it was like, I sometimes didn't eat, but it was like, man, whatever, I'm used to it. But I had a friend who was like, nah, if we all go out, we all eat, and he would pay for everybody.
I had a friend like that too. Good guy. We don't really talk these days, but nothing bad. Just, you know, different
The live
circles and
pause for a
drift
moment?
apart. But he's a real good dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I aspire to be a person like that one day.
Once I had kids, a lot of my friends, we just kind of drifted apart.
Yeah, it's the thing about adulthood, right?
Dumb. But like, it's
Pause
okay.
for a moment. I think it might have just been a little
every
hiccup.
time we collide, I can sense you getting madder.
No, I'm not even paying attention to the collisions anymore. Just like, yeah, it happened. Oh well.
Like if I just threw the patties out, and then someone walked in the door.
I wish you could like see the customer's face when they saw me putting the freaking bear patties on the table here.
Bear
All right,
patties.
what do we got in term? Yeah, bear patties. What do we got in terms of ingredients? Because I don't see any lettuce. Oh, we got
No,
lettuce.
it's in the fridge. Immediate ingredients I put in here.
Oh my god, mayonnaise is next? What the hell are these? Why are these ingredient unlocks so weird? And we don't even have paper bags, so people can't get to-go orders. This is weird. Does anyone in real life know about your lives?
We think we do need
because
more
I'm
patties,
kind of
though,
a
yeah.
secretive person. Other than, other than my partner, that's
We'll
it.
do
Nobody else
3
knows
boxes
about
of patties. We'll grab another
my
lettuce.
lives.
We'll grab a buns for the shelf. Another burger wrap paper.
Oh, what about hamburger paper?
Yeah, I just did that.
Man, great minds think alike.
Yeah, order's on its way, and I will. Put
You know, I imagine the warehouse is right next door, and the owner wants to justify buying this big lorry, so he like has him drive it over here.
That's so stupid. We have enough in the small fridge, so we'll start stocking up these ones now.
What would I do if I were recognized someday? Ooh, that's a good question, man. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd be a little...
I also hate that I can't stack stuff on top of each other.
Oh, yeah, no, that's annoying. I'd be a little taken
But they
aback,
can in the fucking truck.
like, because I'm a socially awkward person, so if someone just comes up to me and they're like, yo, are you Slacker? I'd be like, oh, what do I say? Do I say yes? So I'd probably be like, who's asking? If it's like a fellow streamer friend, then it's probably an interaction that I have already pre-approved of and therefore would be okay with. But
Oh.
yeah, no, that's a good question.
Okay, I think that's us. In a
Hell
second.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, no, we still got cups.
Friday night, man. Get the hell out of here.
Gonna get blazed up in my Winnie.
Yeah, tomorrow's not my shift. I've been working doubles all goddamn week. I'm out of here for the weekend.
Dude, I wish. Fucking fast food workers don't get breaks.
Yeah.
That's why I smoked for so. I mean, I fucking love smoking. I'd
Let's
still do it
go,
if I could.
damn.
But like, it's why I smoked for so long. Like consistency, just so I got breaks.
Oh, man.
Now
I've
I only
worked-
smoke at weddings.
I mean, I've worked in the service industry, so I know. You ask for like a day off and they laugh in your face and you're like, brother, I've been working 6 days in a row. Please.
We did at the place I'm going to be working back when the old boss was there. I did it was like 3 months. We did 6 days a week, and it was like 12-hour shifts.
Oh, man.
It was we were super short staffed, and that shit just happened, and it ended up going on for too long. You motherfucker.
Oh, I did not see that you already got beef out. I'm sorry.
I was just got it out, was about to put it in there, and you're like, haha, motherfucker.
I'm too fast.
A little bit, yeah.
Going home from work and playing a game where you work. Yeah. Yeah, in Mexico that must be hilarious, but in Germany that's just another day, man. That's what Germans do. They go to work, then they come home and they play a game where they work. And you think I'm joking, I'm not, because one of the most popular game genres in Germany are simulator
So,
games.
Beaver, you're unemployed. What do you do all day? I play games that make it seem like I have a job.
I was just telling him about how in Germany the most popular game genre are these work simulator games.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's verifiable. You can go on Google and look up game trends like on Steam and whatnot. That is verifiable.
One of my best mates from high school is a German guy, and just from knowing him, I believe it.
And like that, yeah, that's dedication. Cool. I just frothed nothing.
You what?
I just frothed nothing.
Yeah. It's the hardest thing to throw.
The greatest skill of a chambeador.
A little bit more prepared now.
Yo soy slacker. Chambeador. Are you ready to open?
Yeah, man. Ready when you are.
You know, unironically, I love those like Western bacon cheeseburger things from any joint. The ones where they put onion rings on the burger.
Yes, I'm a big fan. Also, the Burger King ones are by far the best. Like from the cheap, places.
Yeah, the one I used to get was the one from Carl's Jr.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Carl's Jr. is fucking expensive.
Hello.
It's like can be at like $22 for the burger alone.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Man, you're gonna freaking have a field day when you come to America. I mean, it's still not like cheap, but
Food prices here are pretty expensive regardless.
man, we gotta take you to all the good places.
Man, I'm gonna have to work out heaps before I come over there.
Live is stuck. Try reloading.
More so afterwards.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
as soon as you get home, you're gonna have to hit the weights, man. This food is gonna fatten you up.
Hello.
yeah, well, I'm plenty fit enough.
I got it.
Double hamburger. Nah, the job I'm getting, they will it'll be good because it's like walking for like 8 hours a shift.
It's kind of why I like a little bit miss my warehouse job.
Yeah,
Because I was just up walking all day long, lifting heavy boxes. And now I have an office job where I sit on my ass for 8 hours a day.
I have to find a gym that lets foreigners
Got you,
come
Dale.
over. When I come over, I love the gym.
Oh yeah, we got gyms out the wazoo here, which is ironic.
One of my favorite YouTubers is a guy called
Hi.
Will Tennyson, and he's kind of a fitness influencer, but he's really good about it, and he's super funny. Like, he does a lot of like, going to the America's like most unhealthiest town and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But then the next video will be like going to America's fittest town.
I think I've seen those.
Nah, he's one of my favorites. Yeah, if you haven't, if anyone hasn't watched him, I highly suggest it.
I saw one where he went to some Texas, or not Texas town. He went to Utah, and that
Hello.
freaking place is super addicted to soda because
Yeah.
they're not allowed to drink alcohol.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they're Mormon.
Jeez.
So basically, they just gorge themselves on soda.
That's crazy. I do like soda, don't get me wrong, but I only
Giving
really
gifts
eat the
raises the level.
sugar-free one. Drink the sugar-free
You
one.
don't have to gift damn. It's okay. Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
and 2, I just like something sweet.
Yeah,
Hello.
these places have like entire restaurants dedicated to just soda, and they have like mixology bars with soda. Low key, a lot of them sound really good, but the minimum size that you can buy them in are like 32-ounce things, and it's like, nah, that's okay.
I like when I come over to the States, and it is a when, it's not an if. Like, I was a cocktail barman for 10 years, dude. I fucking-
Gonna
I'll
get some
mix some
gourmet
shit up.
sodas.
Yeah, I'll mix some gourmet sodas up because that's part of it. Especially when you have like a group of ladies or something come in and one of them's pregnant, you gotta improvise, man.
Yeah.
Dude, that guy tipped like $37.
That's just flexing.
Splash soda.
You know, it's funny running around and like, you know, I was thinking it would be funny if we could like pick up their trays while they're still eating. And then that reminded me of a time where that actually happened, where we went out to eat. And I think the busboy or waiter or whoever was new, because I I had literally taken my last bite and this guy walks over, grabs it and like walks away, and I was like, oh, okay. Thank you.
Trying really hard to impress
Whoa.
Saber actually comes off as obnoxious. Yeah,
He's
I
trying to get that tip.
That's gonna be something I have to get used to too when I come over.
Yeah,
You don't
here's the
tip
thing
here.
though, because I know a lot of people will tell you like, oh, make sure you tip or whatever. Tipping is only really expected if you get like face-to-face service, you know, when they come up to your table and they're like, hey, what can I get you, yada yada. But if you go to a restaurant where you're paying right then and there, you don't have to fucking tip, dude. Like, who are you tipping? The machine? It's so stupid.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that anyway. I'd just be like, no.
Sometimes they
But
like they don't even expect it either. But there are some people who are like, tip? You're like, who am I tipping? You're literally just taking my order, bro.
This you missed the ice.
Really?
Oh, no,
Ugh.
don't worry. The cup must hold 2 ice.
Yeah. They usually want like 1 or 2 ice.
Yeah, no, my bad.
Gonna mess up my perfect service record here, man.
Well, dude, we ain't getting perfect service records. I don't care who you are.
Our Yelp is a mess for this place.
Like cold burgers, fucking.
Taking like
Hello?
4 hours to get their food. Although in all honesty, if I saw a Yelp review where they were like, we were at the restaurant for 2 hours and we didn't get our food, I'd just be like, what the fuck? Just leave. Like there's
Yeah.
been times where like we go to a restaurant and we sit down and it takes like a bloody fortnight to get our food. Or for like to get someone to come give us service. We're just like, nah, we're done. We'll come back later. This is too much.
I'm more willing to sit down and wait if like the person is like, look, right from the get go is like, look, we're super fucking busy tonight. It's gonna be a wait.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that? And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I already know it's coming.
Hey.
But when they don't tell you anything and then you're waiting and waiting and waiting, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Am I talking to anyone else? Can you not hear can you guys not hear Beaver?
But your levitation power is getting better.
Yeah, I've been practicing. Hold on, are you guys really not able to hear Beaver? Yeah, I know you can, Twitch.
Must be over here. Yeah.
Oh my god. What happened to Discord?
She must have been dying of thirst.
You guys have not been able to hear Beaver this entire time. Obnoxious. Hey Beaver, say something real quick. Hey Beaver, say something real quick. You not hear me? Hey Beaver, say something real quick.
Something real quick.
Okay. There we go. Hey, can you guys hear him now?
What happened?
TikTok's not been able to hear you this entire time.
You deserve a pizza.
Oh mate, I've been like Einstein
Yo,
of
Cam.
conversation, and
What's
you
up,
guys
buddy?
missed the whole thing.
Thank you for the
It'll
6
never happen
months.
again now.
Why did it not go off for Rexy? That's weird. Anyways, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much, Cam.
Man,
How you
that
doing?
conversation must have sounded so fucking weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess luckily they don't understand English, so I just probably sounded like I was just talking to myself mostly.
Smartest conversation you've had all week, eh?
Yeah. But I mean, if anybody ever heard me talking to myself in my car, yeah, they'd hear some shit. But hey, that's ADHD, okay? That's all good, Cam.
I just sing a lot
However long you can be here.
in my car. When I get stabbed by people driving next to me, and I'm like, one down the window, I'm like, "You sing with me."
Yeah, I'll do that sometimes, but mostly I'm just talking to myself. Full-on conversations, replying to the things that I say to myself. But it's like, it's the only way I can organize my thoughts.
Oh,
I didn't see the time. I was like, dude, why is no one else coming?
I'm basically picked up. So renovation tab. Do we want to change the tables?
Do we have any like red checkered stuff? We can make it look like Five Guys.
Yeah. Look at this one. Can I get that one now?
And these are all kind of ugly.
Is it even changing stuff? No.
Hey, we can change the packaging.
Yeah, as far as I was aware, you could change everything. You click.
Okay, can we change to the policy where these fuckers get up and get their own food? Blue is beautiful. Do you want us to change to blue?
Why can't I? Oh, hold up. I think I almost did a real big boo-boo. Oh, no, I didn't. See, full set.
You got that Neuralink in your brain controlling the computer?
No, I think I can't do it because you need to do it. Because you're the host.
What do we want to get?
That's the full set of the checkered stuff, and you can change the color if you wanted to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but you I mean, yeah, have whatever you want. If you go back, you'll be able to see more options.
Do you see anything changing?
Yes, the whole restaurant changed.
Nice. We look like a 50s diner now. We
Fuck
just
yeah,
need
this
some
is
rock
dope.
and roll.
This is so cool.
Now what we need to do is we need to get like some like pictures of Elvis and some like vinyls and shit and hanging on the wall. You like
what
that,
was I
damn?
doing? Get out of this. I just want to see if we unlocked anything else. Yeah, we have mayonnaise.
You know, there's a music system, like right behind the TV. That's one of those like things that control the music overhead. Why can't we play music?
Because we're not cool enough for that.
Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're not wrong.
When you're right, you're not left.
Well, that reminds me of that painful freaking comedy thing where that girl goes to it was like Britain's Got Talent, and she's like, I have been classically trained by a comedian for the past 13 years. And they're like, all right, show us what you got. And she goes, hello everyone, are you all right? And everyone in the audience is like, yes. And she's like, no, you are all left. And everybody's just dead quiet because they're like, what the fuck? What was that joke?
That's a joke that you tell like your friends, not let you tell on a fucking stage, you know?
Exactly. Or something that you tell to make a small child laugh.
Yeah.
What
Or
princess,
grown,
damn?
depending on the child.
Yeah, well said.
Sometimes I get more joy out of making my kids go, ugh, Dad, you're so lame.
Yeah, that's the best. Que princesa,
And
damn.
I'm like, one day, kids, you'll be lame too.
That's a thing that Gen Z understands because they're getting older now. Gen Alpha needs to understand. One day you're gonna be cringe too. Okay? It happens faster than you can think. You will be cringe one day.
It's so good.
That's what you said. You said
My
you said
favorite one is
princess.
the whole like some of the gens being like, why does Gen X get a pass? And I'm like, no, we don't mess with Gen X.
Yeah, the only thing is though is Gen X likes to pretend that they're all tough and stuff, and it's like, please.
It's not so
You're-
much tough. It's the fact that they did this. It's worse no filter than I've got.
I mean, maybe in other countries, sure, but here in America, they're the cringiest fucking people. Like, it's my mom's generation, and my mom's really tame, you know? Like, she doesn't do even 1% of the weird shit Gen X does. Where they're like getting on TikTok being like, yeah, you don't fuck with Gen X because we're gonna fuck you up. And it's like, all right, Barbara, we all know that every Sunday you like to go to the diner and yell at the poor waitress after coming home from church. Okay, just sit down and shut the hell up.
My mom's 52. Yeah, 52, and she like she'll just be so nice to you, and then you'll start like a banter with her, and she'll fucking destroy you every goddamn time.
Yeah, no, not my mom. I mean, God bless her, but usually I'm the one giving her the runaround. I mean, I was a shit when I was a teenager, but in like a good way, because like I would be constantly playing tricks on her and stuff, and she'd be so paranoid because everything I would do, I'd come up and she'd be like looking at it just like, what is that? And I'm like, no, it's real. Like, here, like, you hold this. And she's like, last time you did that, you put a fake spider on it. And I'm like, no, this time it's for real. And it would take her like 10 or 15 minutes to trust me, because I would just freaking oh man, I was such a little shit.
Would do stuff like, I'd go like, Mom, I want a piercing, and she'd be like, you won't do it.
Dude,
I
you won't do it, pussy no balls.
You won't do it, pussy. And then I'd go to get it done. She went, it hurt, eh? I'd be like, shut up. I've got memories of like sitting in I'm pretty sure, like looking back now, I'm pretty sure it was like a drug house with my mum. She's getting like a home job tattoo.
Oh man, that's the tough stuff.
Look at, I love my childhood was amazing.
Hey, you survived it. That's all that matters.
Bro, I don't know how, man. I used to go missing. Like I used to, from like 12 onwards, I just disappear for like days on end. And my mum would be like, my friends' mums would be like, "Aren't you worried?" And then she'd be like, "He'll come home when he's hungry."
Yep, that was me when I was a teenager. My mom kind of kept a watchful eye over me until I was about 16, and then after that, I escaped her grasp, and I would spend entire summers just out and about. And then this was before cell phones were like really
Yep.
big, you know.
No,
So
there was no cell phones at all when I was doing that.
yeah, so she'd have to call my friend's house, and he lived with his grandmother, and so his grandmother would pick up, like, "Is my son there?" And she'd be like, I think so. They're out somewhere." And she's like, "Okay, cool."
Unfortunately, that's also about the time I started
Rebellious spirit.
smoking
Yep.
cigarettes and doing drugs. But you know, you win some, you lose.
Ow.
Oh.
That's why they say "c'est la vie."
You know, going like my mates picking me up in their cars and being like, "We're going to Wellington." I'm like, "I've got work in like at 4 a.m, dude," and they'll be like, "Yeah, we'll get back in time." And then it's like an hour and a half drive, and we leave an hour before I start work, and
Oh,
still manage
no.
and still manage to get to work on time because they're speeding on the back roads the whole fucking way.
Hey.
Hello?
2 seconds, dude. Just 20 more % on these birdies. Burgers.
Did you say Betty's?
Birdies, like birds.
Birdies. That's where we're calling them from now on. They're birdies.
We got a hamburger with 3 lettuce.
Come on. Give me your order. Give me your order.
Hi there.
Double hamburger,
Alright, and normal
2
hamburger.
mayo. She wants 2 squirts of mayo between the buns. Let's go.
Bro. What are you doing? There you go. Forgot how to wrap a burger for a second there. Double hamburger with mayo.
Oh. Oh,
How many mayos? 2 mayos.
You know what I appreciate about this game?
Hello.
There are no streamers in it.
Well,
Like, it always seems like every new simulator game that comes out, you see some
double
streamer
hamburger.
in it.
Bullshit.
Faster to take the order than to get it in the box. Yep, that's me. I'm super fast.
I'm like wondering why I can't maneuver properly and the fridge is open.
Letting all the cold out.
Stuff like it. That's an old saying, that one.
Yeah, I love using it because I never got to use, nobody ever said it to me when we were younger because we never had AC. And now that I have AC, I love saying like, "Hey, close the damn window. I'm not paying to refrigerate the whole world."
This ain't Futurama. I love it when Futurama stuff becomes reality, like when they're like talking about dropping huge things of ice in the water, and then some government official started doing that.
I'm baffled when people do stuff like that. Seriously, it's like, what do you think that's gonna accomplish?
Oh, did that hamburger get taken away?
Oh, it was just a hamburger.
Okay. But yeah.
Hello.
A double hamburger with 3 lettuce.
Sing Chavo? Talking about Chavo del Ocho? I don't know any songs from that show.
sauce.
I do know the show, but I don't know any songs from it.
Lucky number 7.
Yo,
Oh,
level
up. What did we
9.
get?
Let's go.
Gotta boot up this old Dell.
Yeah, get that birdie up.
Market.
Bird up.
Nothing. Oh, pickles!
Hello.
A joke when someone sings ugly to say "Canta Chavo." Ah, when they sing poorly. So is that what you guys say to me whenever I start singing out of nowhere? You say "Andale slacker, canta Chavo." I'll be like, oh.
Walking around my little Kermit dip.
Hi.
Hamburger. All right, I'll make this hamburger.
Fuck.
Three.
Hey, Slacker.
What's up?
I want you to go left click on a pickle jar and pretend that you're Kermit the Frog.
Oh my god. Tell me how I knew immediately what the hell you're talking about. Oh my god.
Hello.
I sound very northern? Yeah.
Dude, a whole pickle gets me like fucking 2 slices. What bullshit is this?
Soy gringo. That's how I sound. I'm sorry.
Okay. We have.
Hey, what's up, Ducky? How you doing?
hamburger. Just a single. Yep.
All right, mate.
With 3 mayo and 2.
Hello.
Hi.
You sound so depressed.
Rubber is mischievous. I guess ducks have more of a sense of humor, lol. Splash can only happen with a duck, so it doesn't fit.
The fuck are you saying, Foxy?
You hear we gotta have another customer?
Yeah, we got 2 more.
Shit.
They want. Oh, they can get their drink. Whoops. Yes, the Zorrito talks.
What's this one?
If you come to Twitch, you
Oh,
can
I
make
need
them
to cook,
talk.
well, I need to cook another patty.
Hello.
Yo, this motherfucker's coming in 2 minutes before closing.
Dude, and they all want fucking double. Fuck, I got time to put it in.
You're like, I just cleaned the fucking grill. One of everything, I know, right? Or like, it'd be funny if they make the NPC do the Patrick thing, or not the Patrick thing. Wait, is it Patrick? Where he like comes in and he's like standing there like, and Squidward's just like today.
think I only need 4, don't I? Oh, fuck off.
Do it or you're fired.
You can't fire me, Ducky. Because I quit. What? What was what? What happened, damn?
Hope these guys are gonna get mad.
Oh, that's a lot of pickles. Oh, I want to eat all those right now.
First one is a normal hamburger. Dry. Yeah. Oh. I thought it was dry.
Nope, I'm out of here, Ducky. I quit. I'm out of here. I quit. I quit. I quit. You don't like pickles?
Oh, I can't fucking change it.
No, how do you say it? No te gustan? Is that how you say it? You don't like them?
Okay, here's this one. And double hamburger.
Oh, dude, right when I walked up to her. You gotta be kidding me.
And here's the other dudes. Oh, 17, 17, 17. Over here.
You love pickles? Me too, Ducky. I love pickles.
Okay.
Especially spicy pickles.
Those people are mean.
Like, literally, when I walked up to her table, she got up and walked away. I'm just standing there like, I have your hamburger.
Is that like got your nose? Got your nose. Got your hamburger.
I'm just gonna stand here and stare at this guy till he's done eating.
I mean, that's the polite thing to do.
And then just occasionally go while looking at my watch.
Today, Junior.
$30 tip though.
Dude ain't playing. Yeah, I think that's it.
Is she fox racist? I guess so.
Was the pickles
Doesn't
all
like
that we got today?
foxes. How can you not like
Yep.
foxes though?
Okay.
No, 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 no. You know, I'll be completely honest though, and this is probably going to be one of the most American things you'll hear me say. I kind of want a deep fryer because I want to know what it's like to deep fry everything.
We had deep fryers growing up. They were cheap as chips over here.
Oh shit, the truck is still coming. What are the notes with the question mark? Those are tutorials.
Or did I forget to close the doors?
He's like, "Oh, hey, fuckers." No, it just says like you can't. He's not back here. It just says like, "Oh, you can't close the restaurant when there's an order on the way."
What did I order? Did I order anything?
Nothing in the cart. Dee doo doo doo. 12 stream streak. Hell yeah, Ducky. You a boss.
All players must be near the car. Unless it was still leaving.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it must have still been leaving when we did it the first time.
So picky.
You have to continue to wave at the driver the whole time. So what, do I gamble and make a third lot of patties this time, or what?
If only there was like an unlock. It'd be like you have the ability to see how many customers you'll have today. Like a burger, hamburguesa slacker.
I feel like that'd take away from the game a lot.
Hamburguesas. Sorry, I messed that word up.
I'm not saying I wouldn't like enjoy it for a little while, but I feel like part of food service games is the chaos.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You can call it a hamburguesas gordon slacker. De slacker. Big fat hamburgers.
Whoa, 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 those are so burnt. Shit.
People hate you because you're a living yellow rubber duck. Well, you tell them that you're a friend of slackers. And if they hate you, then they hate me. And if they hate me, then I'm gonna come find them and bust their kneecaps. That's what you tell them. A little bit. Poquito.
Oh,
Más poquito. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Much little. Never mind, ignore that. That's stupid. Muy poquito. There you go. Muy poquito. DM me the word bread. Oh, I'm immune to chain message bullcrap. I was alive during the beginning of the internet when chain messages were a plague, so I'm immune to them. I've earned that immunity.
okay.
It was the intention. Okay. Okay, if you say so.
Ready when you are.
Yep, here come the orders.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so double hamburger. Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's all he wanted. The single soda ones throw me off. Like 9 a.m. and the guy comes in just ordering a soda.
Must be fasting.
Ah, true. Have I had more viewers who only speak English?
Hey.
Yeah. Most of my viewers speak only English. I do have a handful that are Spanish speakers. Wait, what did he want? Flash cola, okay. Dude, stop ordering just soda. Trying to make money here, man.
I'm like ready where you are, and I'm still getting ready.
Hello.
Don't worry, it's okay. The fuckers are only ordering soda.
Fuckers. You were the chosen one.
Without ice, too.
I mean, if you're gonna drink it right then and there, I'm fine with that.
Yippee!
But if you walk out of the store and you don't have at least a little bit of ice in there, maybe not.
Oh, that reminds me. Once I ordered a soda and they were like, oh, we're all out of ice. Is that okay? And I'm thinking like, oh, maybe the machine keeps it cold, so I don't really care. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. No worries about it. And she walks over and hands me a room temperature orange soda. And I'm like, this is disgusting. I cannot eat my food like this.
Oh, look, it's Hair Dude again.
Oh my god.
He's my hero.
That's definitely a piece.
I aspire to not care about my visual image as much as that guy.
I gotta care a little. That's a problem. Who's going to ignore you? No. I would never ignore you, Diome. I would never ignore anybody. If you also,
That's a
because
dope burger though. I'm
TikTok,
not gonna lie. He's got good taste.
translate some of the
Yamu
messages
juice.
so I can at least understand some of what you say.
Can't believe you didn't get the Yuma.
Oh, whoops, my bad. I was distracted.
Oops.
Hello.
Yo, this guy walks in with an ascot and a leather jacket and orders a hamburger with just lettuce.
Just lettuce.
Yeah, look at that. Look what he ordered.
I take it back, dude. The that's fine. The dry burgers are fine. Oh no, I see. I thought you meant he just had lettuce in it.
That would be hilarious. Oh, Ducky says hi, Beaver.
Sup?
Although I will say, lettuce wrapped hamburgers are really good.
Lettuce wrapped, yes, but like a burger with a bun with lettuce in it.
That
is not
sounds
the go.
depressing.
Yeah, right.
You want to learn Spanish? Nah.
Also, when you're doing like
You're not dumb, Ducky.
lettuce wrapped burgers, it has to be.
Go ahead, Ducky.
iceberg.
Send me music if you want. Although the problem with iceberg is it has like no nutritional value whatsoever. You want good lettuce, get like romaine or like the mixed green kind, because iceberg lettuce, you're basically just eating cellulose and water. There's nothing in it.
And the
Hi there.
I disagree.
I mean, you can look it up. It's okay.
No. I mean, on the taste. I think
Oh.
lettuce has like a pretty good taste.
I mean, it's fine. If you like the taste, that's fine. I'm just saying it has no nutritional value. Which, I mean, I guess is fine if you're trying to, like, lose weight or something. Just eat iceberg
Welcome
lettuce.
back from the ad break.
But also, I
If you
don't.
hate ads,
When I'm going to a
consider
burger
a
joint, the
sub
last
or
thing I'm
using
thinking
your
of is
Twitch
my
Prime.
waist.
Cuando estaba en la guerra, no más pensaba
Nutritional
en
value out the
regresar a
window.
casa.
I want a
Pero ahora-
greasy ass fucking burger.
I only understand some of that.
Just me.
And
Hello.
I don't know
What did I do?
what is
I did exactly what you said. You said.
She's just a picky bitch. What's in La Guera? Welcome back, Dale.
Oh. Splash cola
War.
for number 14. Hello.
Yeah, I think I kind of understand
What do
what
we
you're
got?
saying.
A hamburger.
If you learn Spanish, you control your dad's
If
Spanish.
you want to see depressing hamburgers, dude, you should look up the history of hamburgers. Rhett and Link do a really good video of it.
Nah, I think I'm in a pretty good spot in history with hamburgers. I don't think
Oh, that's
hamburgers will ever get better.
No, that's exactly what they say too. Like that's it, almost the exact thing Rhett says. He's like, I'm gonna like, I love that we were born with burgers now and not burgers then.
Yeah.
Like,
Slacker burger? Okay, I'll get you one. Yeah, but Ducky, there's a thing. You're young enough that you can learn Spanish really easily.
Hello.
You just take a couple of classes or something. You can learn it real easily.
Free pickles.
And also, you learn languages better if you can speak them with others. And you have like the biggest conglomerate of Spanish speakers in the world on the internet. Go on the internet, find some Spanish speaking friends, tell them that you're learning Spanish and you want to practice.
I think there's enough lag.
They
that
will
we
be
get double the
more
amount
than
of tips.
happy
Hold up.
to teach you.
Oh.
Sorry, did I screw up?
No. I was gonna say, do you reckon there's enough lag that we get double the tips?
Oh, let's try.
Oh.
Come over here.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Nah, you got it too fast.
Nah. Damn it.
Wait, that fucked something up.
What?
It says, when I look at a table now, it says put. Do I have something in my hand?
No, it says it for me too.
Oh, okay, that's probably a bug then.
Do you remember the old duplication glitches?
But free, please? Yeah,
in,
you can have
like
it for
the
free,
forest
damn.
and shit. Where you and your mate used to like pick up the same log and you both get it in your inventory.
In what game?
Like the forest back in the day.
Oh, I never played
If
that
you were-
game.
Oh, if you're both looking at the same like item, you could both pick it up, and you'd both get it because of the lag latency.
It's like when Zaddy and I discovered that in Phasmophobia, you can steal each other's hands if you
Yeah, that
grab
was-
something at the same time.
So funny. I was watching that video back, and your hand's just on her like the sold, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I love that.
I hate that I wasted so many burgers.
It's alright, we just give it to the homeless guy in the back.
Bro, I wish.
Oh wait,
I don't
we
know
live
why
in a
people-
world with no homelessness.
Back in the day, like I don't know why people had a problem with it. If I had some homeless dude living out the back of my thing, fucking, you got security camera right there. I could just feed the cunt.
Yep.
Don't kick him
I'd
out.
be the same way. Like if I owned a restaurant and there's like any unsold food or like somebody doesn't pick up a meal, right there you got somebody who can take it off your hands. Absolutely will love it too. But no, you have all these stupid restaurants that are like, oh, someone didn't come and pick up their burger and fries and soda, throw it in the trash. Like, are you out of your mind?
We used to sneak food down to a homeless shelter that was just down the road.
Hell yeah.
All the time when I worked there. They were kind of the ungrateful type though. So like yeah. Just like a lot of crackheads and stuff that
Yeah, that's kind of how it was in my old city, my old hometown. There was one time where we went and we got some food and we tried to give it to a homeless person, and they straight up told us like, I don't want this trash. And we're like, brother, it's an uneaten sandwich. What are you talking about? And it's not like a oh, gas station sandwich or whatever. No, no, no. It was like a legit sandwich from a restaurant.
Yeah, yeah.
Are Americans naturally so loving? Depends.
Hey, what if my daughter ever went up to some homeless guy and tried to give her something, or my son, and they acted like that, I'd just kick them in the fucking head.
I would say most of us are.
Like, fuck you.
Yeah. Well,
Nah,
most of us are pretty loving.
Once you take away humanity from a child, you don't deserve humanity.
What emote is that? The cat with the eating chips. I didn't know I had that emote. Oh man, in real life, we'd be yelling at each other right now with this constant running into each other.
Honestly, you're probably 2 seconds away from yelling at me anyway.
No.
You're like, stop running into me!
You're fired.
You can't fire me.
To be honest though, I don't know why we're using this brand of lettuce for burgers. The best kind is romaine. The nice flat leaves.
I will politely disagree because I don't mind romaine, but I much prefer iceberg.
Really? Even though it's like all curved and everything, and it's hard to like keep it on the sandwich?
Because you take it off like a shell, and then you like fold it around your over your meat, and then when you put the top on, it sits nicely.
I guess so. I just like it all to just be flat. That's why I like prefer romaine.
Yeah, I do like romaine though. Like if someone put romaine in my burger, I wouldn't be like, oh, what the fuck is this? I'd be like, fuck yeah, burger. To be fair, if someone gave me a hamburger, I'd never be like, oh, what the fuck is this? I'd be like, fuck yeah, burger.
Unless it's a veggie burger.
Nah, man, some of them are good now.
I hate them.
Also, I make a really mean black bean burger. Black bean patty burger.
I might have to take you up on that then.
Yeah, because you basically mash the black beans into like not so much a goop, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then you put a bunch of spices to it, like paprika and like real meaty spices. Then you make it like a patty shape and you fry it in a fry pan. It's fucking dope.
Basically, just pretend it's meat.
Yeah, well, I'm not a vegetarian. I just like the taste of vegetarian food, so I don't give a fuck.
That's why somebody was like, hey vegans, if you hate meat so much, why do you make food that looks like meat and tastes like meat and smells like meat?
I went to a real funny vegan once, and he was like real funny. And they had this may be a little bit much for your stream, but I think I'll be able to pull it off. But like he was like, they said something about fake meat issue, and then he brought up lesbians, and he's like, mate, you know, why do you need fake diddles? Like, blah blah blah. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Good times.
Oh my god.
Destroy the multiverse
Thank you,
with
Diane.
your awesome sword and dig in to party all night long. LMAO.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing the live. You feeling all right, Foxy?
Oh, put it down.
Yeah, you can go on Twitch and make him talk.
Alright guys, I'm hyper today.
Where'd you go?
Let's explore the forest and find some fun to do.
Oh, there. Sweet.
Although I think Foxy's lagging a bit.
Are we open? Are you muted?
Sorry, I was restarting something real quick.
It just got real fucking quiet, and I was like,
Hello.
Sorry.
oops.
Will I go live tomorrow? There's a good
Hamburger.
possibility.
Hamburger. One dry.
I won't say no.
Label. Oh shit, what's the label one?
I will
number
say
4.
maybe. Because it
And-
depends on what happens in the rest of my day, you know?
Tomorrow. Oh, fuck's sake. I fucked up that one.
Hey.
We destroyed
Let's
the
do one at a time.
universe. It was a big adventure with epic consequences, lol. And I did my best as Mischief
This one
2D.
is for 7.
Whoops. Well, that was a waste of soda.
Don't worry, I just did the same thing with a burger. I made the complete fucking wrong burger.
All right, Diome. Thank you for being here. Appreciate
Just
you.
one. Yep.
Have a good night.
No sauce.
Buenas noches. Oh, I know that's when you say hello to somebody, right? Well, have a good night.
That goes on table 4.
What's up, Strawberry? How you doing?
Double.
Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad to
And
hear
that one
that.
there is number 11.
Hello.
What's this one? Oh,
Oh, you could. I can take him to the table if you want, man.
yeah, it's all good. Lettuce. I thought I already made this one.
Ghost burger.
It really is. I'm also about to run out of meat again. Number 9. Just a plain
Number
the
9
hamburger with
large.
Hello.
Number 6 with extra dip. I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number
2.
45s, and a large soda. I forgot. No, the one with cheese. He also says that. This drink is warm. I prefer it cold. I put ice in your drink. I made it the way the game told me to make it, okay? So shut up.
Hello.
Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Wait, what? 2 ice. What's up, Ducky? Hey, Brian, how you doing? What's up, Ducky? Hit me. -3 you know, screw you, pal. I gave you exactly what you wanted.
Hello.
Forgot about. Oh, I forgot his soda. Whoops. Keep forgetting people's sodas.
How? It's on the menu.
I'm bad at reading.
Oh, fair enough.
I overlook things really easily. Big lore drop win. Oh, you want a Slacker lore
Alright.
drop? Go to
Raise it back. So the first
slackerservant.tv.
burger is a hamburger.
I have a lore drop
with
on my
2
website.
lettuce,
Hello.
3 mayo.
Why do I have a blank? Oh, because
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Like
dun,
fresh
dun,
cola.
dun, dun. Brown, brown, brown,
Just
brown,
1
brown.
ice.
Hello.
Brown, 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 brown.
Hamburger. Jingle.
Your stream while I listen to the song you made in Discord. Oh, yeah, sure.
Fucking
For sure.
2. Yep. Man, I could actually do one of those
What's that?
with a hamburger with 2 tomato sauce, 2 mayos. Barbecue sauce would be better though.
Oh, man, don't get me started.
And I had dumplings just before this, so like I'm not actually hungry, but at the same time I'm like, oh, a burger does sound fucking good.
Yeah, lately I've been like really cutting back on what I eat, so I'm hungry when I go to bed, which is like not really what I want to be doing. I want to be I want my metabolism to be at a point where I wake up hungry, not going to sleep hungry, because I feel like it's not really a good thing if I'm constantly hungry, you know? It means my metabolism's fucked. So it's like when I'm playing games like this, I'm just thinking, oh, I could go for a hamburger right now.
Protein shakes, dude.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that.
They're my best friend at night. Have like a protein shake, like a little bit before bed. I do it with water, but not everyone likes that.
Yeah, I'd probably need some like 2% or something. Except you're always going. Yeah, you're growing. Oop, that doesn't go over here. That
But
makes
2%
sense for
is
you,
fat,
Ducky.
right? It's like 2% fat. That's
Yeah,
what it stands
2%
for.
fat. Yep.
Yeah, because we don't have 2% here.
It's that 2% is a remnant of the anti-fat movement in America, and I don't mean, you know, anti-fat people. I mean anti-fat in food, but because there was like this huge movement in like the 80s and 90s
Yeah,
where they were like, fat is bad.
I know about it, and that's where the
Yeah.
sugar industry took over,
Mm-hmm.
and that ended up 10 times worse for everybody. Because fat's fine. You lose fat eating fat. Like,
Yeah, the people look at me like I'm crazy when I tell them, like, if you substitute a lot of carbs with animal fat, you'll change your fuel source and feel better after a while. And they're like, what? Fat's bad for you. Like, yeah, saturated fat. But like trans fat and like animal fat, get a lot of those in your diet. Boom, fuel source switched up. You'll feel better. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Okay, so one thing you got to learn about, Ducky,
yeah, 100%.
High
I
density
switched
lipids
that.
and
Like,
low
I
density
basically
lipids.
I don't really eat sugar except for like one in my coffee. that's it now, and like I feel a million times better for it.
Yeah, yeah. Full stop.
Although the doctor says that he approves, but we also don't know the implications of like, what's it called, like fake shit, sweeteners and stuff yet. Like over long term.
Yeah, like how everybody likes to say that aspartame like causes like diabetes and all this other shit, and it's like there's zero evidence for that. It's like, yeah, sure, artificial stuff is not good for you, but it's not the thing causing the. Oh, these are cups. It's not the thing causing the issue you're having, man.
They're ice cream cups.
Ice cream machine broken.
Hopefully. Yeah. All right. I think we've got enough of everything else.
And then yeah, and that'll be it for me for the night.
All good.
'Cause I got to start winding down for the night. Like like
fine.
Macca's. What's Macca's?
McDonald's.
Ah, okay.
We call it Macca's.
Gotcha.
Closed the restaurant before.
Oh, no doy. What the frick? Oh, is he still back there?
Possibly.
This guy's gonna hate us.
There you go.
It's like, yo, don't leave. I need you to sign off on this order, damn it.
Just making sure we didn't forget any monies. Yeah, go away, truck. There you go.
Good lord, you gotta wait for the thing to like completely leave.
All right.
All right, friend. Fun as usual.
After this, I'm gonna go and sell some drugs and get the one.
Well, you have fun selling drugs. I gotta get back on that game. That game is wacky as shit.
Bro, the update is crazy, dude. So the guy, because it's a solo developer, right? But he brought on another developer, so they're doing it together now. And what was supposed to be a small update was 5 pages of updates.
Ah, that's awesome.
So it was there's like the rival mafia in
Hi,
it
Ducky.
now.
Have a good night.
They'll actually you'll see them around town and they'll try to get you and you try to get them. Shit like this, and yeah, it's so good.
That sounds awesome. Well, I definitely got to jump back in and check it out then.
Oh, you still there?
Yeah. Wait, can you not hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
There we go. Push to talk broke.
I just had a big long conversation with you though.
No, I heard you. I heard everything.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and there's you could do mushrooms now. There's like a sewer, so if you want to go around at night, you find the sewer key. You can traverse the sewers to get where you need to go.
And escape the cops.
Yeah, but that's easy. Those cops are fucking. Their UI needs AI needs updating because fuck man, they have
too
the
super.
object permanence of a fucking toddler.
That's wonderful.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too.
Don't get too hungry.
I'll be fine. I'll just chug a bunch of water and then I'll just eat a big breakfast. All right. Catch you later, man.
All right. Later, bro.
Bye. All right, Twitch. Hang out for a sec. Bye, Ducky. I'm gonna raid out. Just give me one moment to see who is on TikTok. It says Aki is still here, but I think Aki might have fallen asleep. So, good night, everybody on TikTok. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate your support. Thank you for all the new followers. Bye-bye. Okay. All right, Twitch. Let's go raid out, shall we? Go find some wonderful person. Let's see. Kitty is streaming. Kiwi is streaming. Ding, 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 ding. We still got, okay. Ooh, Batman. Let's go. Oh, you know what? This person raided us at one point. Let's go give them a raid back. Born Gaming. We're gonna go raid Born Gaming. Oh, Sharkbait's there. Alright, well, we're gonna go give them a raid. Alright. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Appreciate all of you. Like I said earlier, I might be back tomorrow. If I'm not, I will put in the Discord chat, the Discord channel, that I'm not gonna be here. So, you know, look out on the Discord for any pings or whatever. But if not, then I will see you guys tomorrow. So have an excellent night. Take care of yourselves. Get plenty of water. And see you tomorrow.